You know what time it is?
No.
It's burrito time.
Oh.
I'm Todd.
I'm Nick.
And this is Comic Burrito.
A live stream.
This week in comics, this week in comics, this week in comics, this week in comics, yeah. A live stream. What is up? Here we go again. I was feeling nostalgic, so I mashed all the intros together because it's been a minute.
It's trying to make me cry before the show starts.
That's the plan.
We also have to say hi to Flash Ray.
What's up, Flash Ray? What's up?
Whoa, been a minute.
It's been a minute. Speaking of being a minute.
Which one are you gonna pick?
I know. Speaking of, you know the buzz around the water cooler.
I don't have a water.
You know the buzz around the water cooler.
I don't know.
God, what's the buzz around the water cooler? Background gets it. He knows what's coming. He's ready for it. Well, the buzz is Blake's buzz.
Blake's buzz around the water cooler, baby. What's up, fellas?
What is up,
Hey,
Blake?
Saturday night, man. I'm a quarter lit, and I'm ready to rock out with the burrito crew. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I've already almost finished a beer. I'm ready to go.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a PM night.
Todd's one in.
That's when it's time to get crazy. Speaking of crazy, actually, you know what? Blake's buzz.
Speaking of crazy, welcome, Blake. Thanks.
Blake. Why don't you, because this is your first time on the burrito, why don't you tell people, even though it's completely crossed over and I don't think we have anybody that we know that doesn't know you, but what do you do and what you got going on?
I run Blake's Buzz. I run the Buzz Stack and the Blake's Buzz Live and Blake's Buzz podcast and live stream. And just today launched the Patreon, which people are subscribing to, which is fucking gnarly. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome.
Nice.
And just gearing up for a crazy October, and actually gonna end September in a strong way too. I got some strong interviews to drop, and October's shaping up to just be nuts, and I'm excited, and I'm already like stressed too. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna bring you guys. It's gonna be a good spooky season, and I hope we're gonna bring some good stuff your way.
Yeah, spoopy season is my favorite season.
My spoopy season has already begun. As soon as this month started, I was like, I'm doing it. I'm all in. I'm all in on horror and all things spoopy already.
Yes.
October isn't long enough.
I've been watching the Pumpkinhead movies. There's four of them. I thought there were only two, but there's four. There's two are sci-fi originals, and then also gearing up. Cullen Bunn has a Pumpkinhead mini too. So I'm doing some Pumpkinhead research for the spoopy season.
What doesn't Cullen Bunn have?
He's everywhere. He's the American Express credit card of comic books.
It's accepted everywhere. If there's a horror genre, he's tied in somewhere.
Yeah, somehow.
I love it. I am gearing up for personal spoopy season because I spent $300 at Michael's today on Halloween. So I'm ready to go. We're decorating tomorrow, and I am excited.
Nice.
Speaking of spoopy, you know what can be spooky?
Anything can be spooky if you believe.
That's right, including retellings of classic tales. They can be super spoopy.
What was that?
Shirt off?
What was?
Oh, that was from when we interviewed you originally.
So long ago.
Yeah.
It's fair that you
I don't remember people's shirts being off, but I think you should ask Blake about that.
All right. So people that didn't watch the live show on Blake's Buzz Live a couple weeks ago. So David was in the room like an hour early, right? And so I take a shower and I come in and on StreamYard, like you have to, we did a contest. And so like I uploaded this graphic to StreamYard to play in the middle of the show, right? And like, I just got out of the fucking shower, man. Like I'm like nothing. I'm wearing nothing. I just sit down at the computer, like log in, like I'm getting ready to upload this image, and I'm just fucking around. And I see David in the waiting room, and I was like, and I bleep out, and then David DMs me, and he's like, "Are we live now?" And I was like, "Did you see me naked?" And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh fuck, thank God."
Incredible. Man, and that's what you
only on Blake.
Show.
I was gonna say
That's
only on
Patreon,
Blake's
right?
Buzz, but like clearly that's not true.
Yeah.
Do we
My
get the
show's not
pre-stream?
special.
Does the Patreon get the pre-stream, like the after shower videos?
maybe
That's
maybe
why
they
you started
will. That's
the
a good
Patreon,
idea. Yeah, like
That I mean I just signed up for the Patreon, so I guess it has to now.
Yep, there it is. It's just the David tier.
special David tier.
The David's International Bear Network here.
Yes, the International Bear Network, the old IBN.
Not to be confused with IBS, but
No,
Oh no.
there's probably a Venn diagram, but it's not necessary.
oh no.
Speaking of Venn diagrams that aren't necessary, but awesome. No, that's bad because this wasn't a good Venn diagram. Bad segue.
First time I got a bad
you know what's
segue.
really bad? You know what's super punk? Bad segues. There it is.
Saved it.
Is your mic
Remember when you
working?
used to be good at this? What
Yes.
happened? What happened?
What show were you watching? When have we ever been good at segues?
That's some serious rose-colored glasses you have there.
Yeah.
No,
You
no.
remember?
No, every episode was perfect. I rewatched them weekly.
Whoa.
Wow.
Every week I just go.
Are you telling me that all our views are all you?
It is. Well, ever since Donnie Kate left the internet, I've been scared. I just didn't know what to do. I just watch old episodes of Comic Burrito.
That makes sense now, yeah.
There's one live stream that's almost 10 hours. That's a terrible weekend.
Well, I mean, I remember it being a great weekend.
It's
By
just
the way,
on
I
in
think
the
I owe you
background.
some of these, don't I, Todd? Do I owe you these?
Uh-huh.
I gotta send you those.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
was
that.
just packing up for a con, and I realized that I owe you shit. I know I owe you guys some Cthulhu Wonderland comps as well. I just wanted to get you guys'
I meant to
stuff out. So how are
remind you. I meant to remind you when Wonderland was coming, which, by the way, Cthulhu Invades Wonderland available now.
It's there. It's out. It's real life.
It
It's in
exists.
places. Yeah, hold on, I think I got one somewhere.
I'll say I got one.
Mine's
This
mine's
is Oz.
upstairs.
I got an Oz. Hold on.
I have an Oz on me.
Hold on.
I got Oz. But I don't have a. There it is.
I got the hardcover right there.
Ooh, look at that pretty.
Ooh, hardcover.
She's
Mine's
thick.
all floppy. Look
That's a
at.
sturdy boy.
Why is this? What? This.
It's because
Why did you send me this
David's
floppy?
on. You gotta keep it big and hard. Like you know, I gotta make sure that I go hard.
I don't know where this
Yes.
narrative came from, but
Yeah, what
From the
hell?
shower talk.
We're gonna see
Go
where
to
it
Mad
leads.
Cave, madcave.com. You get the Nottingham Volume 1 hardcover signed by David and Sean Connery. Also, maybe don't go and do that because I still haven't got mine yet. So
Yeah, there's
I
a
don't want
limited
them to
amount.
Leave one. At least leave one.
Leave one for me, please.
Yeah, fair.
Buy the rest.
By the rest.
I'm intimidated by Volume 2. I've only read the first issue, and it's got
Same.
all these random words on the front that I don't understand. They're not in English, so like it's
That's so
intimidating.
cool.
I'm like,
What is
do I
it? The
need
devil
to
is
go to
the
Yale?
devil is free? Is that
Right?
what
Do I
the
need to go to Yale? What do I need to read these? What kind of education?
no, it's Latin. I don't understand Latin. Shane just did some things, and I said yes.
You say I get that. You say yes to Shane. He's a very likable, charismatic, phenomenal artist. So when he says stuff, I too would
Yeah.
be like, yes, good idea. Done.
Avocado romaine is what it says on the front.
First issue cover, I was like, all right, just do whatever you want. I don't care. Like, I'll write some words on a page, but you just do you.
I
Remember, David sent me that
Nine?
the combined cover layout when like before it was released. He always does that to me. He's like, "Hey, check this out. Don't say anything." And I'm like, "This is so hard. Like, this is one of my favorite comics." You're just like, you're showing me the Holy Grail.
Ooh,
We're at
the
9
black
right now,
eye.
right? Or am I one behind?
You're one behind.
Well, no, I have it, but it's just I couldn't
Okay.
remember. It's in my stack somewhere. This is the first one I found. But yeah, it's so good.
It's awesome.
I've read to 9. That means 10's in my to read pile.
10 is the worst thing about 10 is that it's over. Right? It's like we got to wait again.
There it is. Yeah, what the fuck, David?
Mm-hmm.
At least I didn't cut it off at 9. That would have been worse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be. I would actually be pissed off.
Well,
Like,
and you just
hang us.
your first issue just came out on that, or like, you know, we wish they were dollar comics, but we're Mad Cave. We can't afford that. They're $3.
I mean, who can afford that anymore?
Image apparently. That's
You can take that up with Eric Stevenson.
I will, David. I will. In fact, I'm going to invite him to the stream right now. Let's address this.
Yeah, let's-
Yeah, we can get him on here right now.
Make it
and talk
happen.
about it.
Yeah.
So what's going on, boys?
Oh, Mad Cave isn't safe, everybody. Use protection when going to Mad Cave.
They're so easy to take your money. They're like, but like you can buy this, and then you get like a free digital copy, or like pre-order this and you get free digital copies. And then they're like, oh, and then like maybe buy this box set while you're here for our seasonal sale. And it's just like, holy, I just spent fucking like $50. I came here to buy one issue. Like you secret shopping ninjas. They're just they always have deals and sales going, and I love Mad Cave. They really came out and showed me
They're all right, I guess.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Karate chop into savings, everybody, and buy with Mad Cave.
I only buy David's book. I don't know. They do other books like
Backstar.
That's the
other one.
Starlight.
I mean,
Next
wait
star
till
is-
all your friends in the back, Travis. You know,
The last Mad Cave
I
outside
can
of
see Sony
Nottingham.
crying, and that just makes me very sad.
oh,
The last Mad Cave that I read that wasn't Nottingham was Backstar, and I fucking loved it. That's it. I don't get too much from them. I
Backstar's
guess.
good. What is it? Is it Starlight? About the
Stargazer.
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 Oh, I mean, that's
It's like,
like
okay, so I'm just about to be like, Stargazer is one of my favorite comics, and I can't even say the fucking title right. So that's cool.
Anthony
But it
Cleveland's
is
Stargazer.
really good.
you mean Spelljammers, the D&D book? Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking about?
I got those too. Let me grab those. I got the box set.
We're playing Spelljammers? I'm
It's great.
excited.
You know what?
I had a prop for your segue, by the way, for Blake's buzz around the water cooler. I had the
Oh,
water
it looks like a water cooler.
I thought we were gonna make a piss jug joke about the recent hot
The piss bottle. Yeah. Jesus.
What a shit show.
Speaking, you know what? Spelljammers has great art. Speaking of great art, is motherfucking Ignacio.
Oh shit! What's up, dude?
Motherfucker.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Did you guys bring him in on purpose? I owe him
Excellent.
comic books. He won a Blake's Buzz contest.
Perfect.
I still haven't emailed his
shit,
comic
yeah.
Come
book.
on, Blake. You don't need to mention
Get into
that.
it? Get him.
This is fucking months ago.
Get him, Ignacio.
Don't ever enter a Blake's Buzz contest.
Get him.
Like you'll get him eventually, maybe, probably.
Look at that handsome man pouring a beer.
Blake, if you send him to me, I'll send him in when I send him the comps of all the stuff he's been doing for me.
Oh shit! All right. Whatever's cheaper.
Yes.
That a bulk will definitely.
We can talk about the in private. I have a care package from a friend coming my way, so that might help relieve the cost of international shipping, which is, as David might know, also it's a bitch.
Yep.
This is why I will never be fulfilling any
Cheers.
Kickstarters. I'm hiring someone to do it. I don't want to know about it.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
You need a fall guy, is what you need.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Scapegoat.
Yeah.
That's
I should rebrand. I should be the comic book fall guy. That seems like that
Comic
seems
book
more
fall
my
guy is-
style.
That's a good name.
Full out
Damn it,
boy.
Blake.
Blake, the comic book fall guy.
I mean, it's got a ring to it.
You know, Zdarsky's Batman's really disappointing. God damn it, Blake.
Yeah, that son of a bitch.
God. Fuck.
I'll do it. You can blame me. Blame your troubles on me, ladies and gentlemen. I got big shoulders. I'm here to carry them all. It's fine. We'll make it.
So that's why I keep getting rejections on pitches. It's you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Like
Well,
I heard you were on that Blake's guy's show like 3 times. He's a shit face. You're like, I was there. It was me.
I can't wait to blame you for something, Blake.
I can't. I'm here for it, baby.
well,
Let's
you
do it.
got
yeah.
passed up. Didn't you get passed up for Superman, the newest run of Superman, because of Blake Ignacio?
But today I woke up to a garage flooded with sewage water. I think that would be Blake.
Damn it,
Blake.
That's a me
Come on.
thing. That's on brand.
Yeah, classic sewage
and
backup.
floods and garages. So we're coming live right now from a garage in Kansas City, Missouri, baby. What's it? I'm the king of the garage.
How
I'm the
much
nerd-
sewage is in it?
The nerd garage people. Sometimes there's sewage.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Everybody's got a shit, guys.
It's a
Now
boom
with-
title.
now
too.
with more
Sometimes-
sewage.
Everybody.
That's a boom book.
That is-
Sometimes there's sewage.
Sometimes there's sewage in your garage studio.
Something is clogging the toilets.
Something is
Something is clogging the toilets. I love
Call me
it.
James. Call me James. We'll roll that. We'll roll that pitch up and smoke it, baby. That's what we'll do.
The House of Slaughter follow up. Fuck. I'm into it.
Oh,
I'd read
David
Nick
just
would get the
went
body
off
bag.
to start writing. Something is clogging the
Here
toilet.
and I'm writing. I was saying
Oh,
before,
that was
like
fast.
there's secrets on the screen over here that you can't see. Not any secrets.
It's Nottingham number 11.
No,
No.
I know what it
It-
is,
it-
and I can't say it. I could. I mean, I could say it, but then David would never.
Is it
talk to
something
me.
that I know about?
Probably.
I like it. We've had enough. It's
I've lost track.
yeah. The secret's too many.
He doesn't even remember who he tells all his secrets to.
He makes too many rings of power, and then he's like, I don't fucking know. So many people could ruin my surprise.
Travis, are you
Instead of-
fulfilling Kickstarters?
That's what I was
No,
going to ask.
I'm going to a convention in New
Oh, nice.
Hampshire So I'm stacking up
Shiny
his
metal boy.
Is that a metal one?
Is that a metal?
can be.
Ooh.
You're just putting your fingers all over that shiny, nice
Man.
metal. It doesn't even care.
No.
Look at this
That,
pun.
that's kind of like him signing it, though, right? Like when you get a
It
metal
is.
cover with the
It's true.
creator's fingerprints all
It's
over it.
even better.
You could lift his fingerprints and then commit a crime.
You can always forge it.
Again.
Holy shit! Oh my! I'm about to go. I wonder if Bob or Kevin's fingerprints are on my Metal Shark metal cover. I need to go try and lift those off and commit some
Yeah.
crimes.
I didn't think about that. I've touched the. I had four because I got the broke down and 4 dead bodies medals. I didn't even think about how I could rob a bank and blame it on Travis. Florida man.
Yeah, I mean, I am very careless. So, and I mean, my criminal record is already out there, so they're not even going to question it.
Yeah, there's like, oh, this guy again.
Jesus.
Anthony Cleveland. Oh my God. The match that
Yeah.
he's in the house.
Got some rock stars in the chat. That's dope.
Did we summon him by saying the word Stargazer? Because that
We
would
said
be
it 3 times.
impressive.
We did.
I said it wrong once.
Like Beetlejuice.
in the correct way.
Yeah,
Dude,
bar
Anthony, your
grazer.
comic blows my fucking mind, dude. I love that book so much. It's so good. Oh my God. Like, this is amazing.
Do it again.
Anyways, do it again. Yeah, just
Another one.
No pressure. Just crank another one out.
Yeah. You know, hey Anthony, you should come on and talk about your comics. I think a link was sent to you.
Does he have a book that's coming out right now?
Yeah.
I think there's
It
a sequel to
doesn't-
Show's
it doesn't
End
have
that's
a
coming
book.
out
Yeah,
right now.
It's Show's End, which I was gonna you need to get on here. You can talk about Show's End.
He said he was
Volume
very
two.
busy this
Show's in
evening,
volume 2,
but he
right?
was
Yeah,
gonna-
because there
he was
the
going to
first
jump
one.
in the chat, which he did.
Busy.
Yeah.
Is that one of the digital
Doing
and
what?
direct to trade though? The show and Zen one?
Digital and direct to trade.
No, I think it's
Yeah,
dropping
isn't
in Nintendo.
isn't
I
Matt
thought- No,
Kid doing
that's
like some digital to direct to
That's a scout deal. That's a
No.
They're doing it too.
Like you get all the digitals, then you get the trade. It's a Matt
Dude, I
Kid.
can't keep up anymore, man. Like
Yeah.
everybody's doing the like one issue, then we drop a trade, and then or one issue, and then you get 4 digital issues, or then everybody's going to Kickstarter now, even if they're a publisher. Which I think I'm not like complaining. I think it's cool. Like
I don't
it's
like
just-
that.
It's
I don't like it. I don't like it either.
Ooh.
Publishers, why am I paying
no
to
comment.
make you do it?
Yeah, let's,
man.
Yeah.
I
real
don't
talk,
have an
ladies and
opinion
gentlemen.
on that. I'm completely agnostic about it. Unless you want to hire me to write those books, in which case,
Bring it on.
Yeah, then we also are
David
supportive.
just said
of
pretty much
David's
like
book
"fuck
that's
you."
coming
I'm never
David.
fulfilling a Kickstarter. I
But to be
heard those
fair, I'm a
words.
publisher
no,
and
I
I'm
said
a
I'm never
Kickstarter.
personally fulfilling a Kickstarter. Pay someone to do
What?
it. I don't want to be sending out those books from the middle of. I don't want to do it.
That's fair. Yeah. I don't want to do
I
it.
wonder
either.
what is
It's
that? What
Blake's
is that
fault.
pay?
hard work. That
It
is
is
it's
like
hard
my
work.
job.
Look
and
at
just
Travis
mail
right
your
now. He's
Kickstarters?
aged 10 years in 2 years.
I get his
hard
finger
work.
is in pain. I could see him grimace when he like pushes the comic.
It's the arthritis from the one motion of just bagging and boarding.
You can just hear the creaking of his gnarled fingers as he
His fingers only do one motion now.
I will tell you,
he has to use speak to type when he writes his scripts because his fingers don't work anymore.
That's the price of greatness.
the 800 packages for Cthulhu Invades Wonderland did almost kill me. Yeah, that was rough.
800 pages for
800.
this. It's
800
upside down.
800 sends out.
I
Yeah,
still thought it
so
was funny.
What I'm
when he
hearing
was
is a
doing
big
that.
flex. So
Yeah,
right?
no, it was a huge flex.
Humble brag.
Yeah, well, Nick's name's in there too, right?
Yeah, but it's not on the front page.
It's not, but it is in there. It is in there 2 or 3 times.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
You have to go
3
deeper to
times,
get
though.
Nick.
Yeah, but your name's not on the better part, so let's let Daddy
I'll take
Daddy
quantity.
take this segment, and you just sit
I'll
there and
take
let
quantity.
Brady-
Yeah.
Take quantity.
Oh, look at that. It's another one with me right in the front. It's so great. You can also
In fact,
open cancel.
To be honest, Todd has a better reason to be in this book than me. Like I literally did nothing.
I agree. Jerome was like, "Hey, I actually need help."
I was given this book. Jerome was like, here you go. Here's another comic book for your comic company. I was like, oh, that's nice. I
That's
literally
fun.
did I did not read it at all until I got the finished property. I was like, "Oh, that's nice. Look at that."
Oh yeah, good work.
That was my first Blake's like physical Blake's Most pull quote on that
Aw.
Holiday Spirits on the
That's
back.
cool.
Yeah, it's
That's
fucking
awesome.
sick.
Nice.
And then after that, like a whole
Really
bunch
good.
more people asked for him, and then I was like, "What's going on?" And then I got like imposter pull
Yes.
quote syndrome,
There it is.
and I was like, "Oh God!" I was like, "No!" I was like, I gave like good pull quotes to 4 people. Now I can't like do it anymore." And then like I guess like the pressure hit me, and I was like, "What is happening?" Life is hard for comic book journalists, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
And I know it seems
is.
easy and just like
Life is
It
hard.
every
seems
day is
very
a fucking
glamorous.
vacation.
it
Yeah,
looks so
It
glamorous.
looks so glamorous from the outside.
Yeah.
But it's
as glamorous as it looks to write and publish comics as well. As we see David sulking and Travis just working while on a
Yeah.
live stream. It's all glamour. Apparently being an artist is the one because Ignacio's just in the corner
No, man.
drinking.
Ignacio's about to fall
Beer.
asleep. He's like, I've got like 8
Exactly.
comics going right now and 10 covers. And
I
I'm
have
gonna drink this beer
700
and try and
pages
stay
to
awake.
draw. Speaking
yeah,
of
but-
700
speaking
pages,
of glamorous.
speaking of glamorous and great work ethic and supernatural powers,
Oh,
it's Stoney. Look at that.
Stoney
Look at
Williams.
him.
Holy fucking shit,
Handsome
ladies
boy.
and gentlemen.
Hey,
Stoney.
I can't have the COVID and I'm losing my voice. Sorry to pop in and say,
Ah,
hey, and
This
faces.
disease takes everything from us. I'm so tired of it.
Just,
Your beard looks amazing.
It does.
yeah.
how you feeling otherwise?
Buddy, how are you feeling otherwise than feeling like shit?
Yeah.
Well, all I heard was he lost his voice.
Oh,
Was
okay.
there-
He said he had COVID.
Well, but sometimes you can have COVID and not feel like shit.
Oh.
Do you feel like shit?
no, I feel like shit. Body aches, headache,
Oh,
my eye
buddy.
sockets. I'm just.
Yeah.
Villainous
Golden
was
Burrito
a really
award
good
winning
comic.
villainous.
Deserving.
Oh,
love
we have
you
a
guys.
feud here.
oh,
If only you didn't have COVID.
oh! This is awkward.
Who has the
Feud.
best Mad Cave comic? And go.
I mean, if you guys see it as a feud, I just think we're in love. So
Oh, I like that better.
Yeah.
I like that too.
I want the
very
feud.
much like a friends to enemies, enemies to friends, but you don't know which.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Villainous,
I-
Villainous was the first Mad Cave review I wrote when they put me on their press list. Yeah. It was-
I actually
and-
have to thank Mad Cave. You know that new book that I just announced, the Coins of Judas?
yeah.
That was a
Mhm.
Mad Cave submission for Wolvenheart that I rewrote to make Coins
No
of Judas.
shit. Oh, that's crazy.
Thanks for not taking it, Mad Cave.
You're welcome. Thank you, Mad Cave. Thank you.
Fucking recycle, man.
Shout out to Band of Bards though, like they're coming out strong, man. They fucking like hit previews with like 1 million fucking titles. They're just like, it's all I love it. I love it. I want to see more from them. They're cool people.
What's up, Carlito?
You guys want to see my Stan Yak cover?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let me bring that up. Give me a second.
It reminded me of
feel
Yak
better,
Milk and
Stoney.
She-Hulk.
I hope you feel better, Stoney.
Oh, thank you. I hope so too.
That checks out. I believe that.
I believe him. He's not lying.
Yeah.
No, he's not. From my personal experience of having COVID twice in 6 months, I believe it.
Ooh. Yeah, I had it once, but it was just. Yeah, I won't take twice. Ugh.
I want to say that I still
Yeah.
haven't had it, but I feel like I just jinxed myself by saying I still haven't had it. Like I should have stayed
Yeah,
quiet.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say that, but I'm going to New York Comic Con, so it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're gonna get some-
Concrud is a whole new level now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Concrud is a straight fucking comic book villain. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
it is. It's modern day Joker instead of like 1960s Joker.
Yeah.
It's legit now.
no, it has
Okay.
a name.
Yes. Ooh,
Yeah.
There you go.
look at that.
I wish I could make it bigger for you, but apparently I can't. Huh?
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that before.
Damn.
Put that on a loop and replay it.
Oh, there.
There,
That's as big as I can make it. Also has
Yeah.
been said before.
Now,
That's-
Travis, is it still gonna go on is it still gonna do a crowdfunding campaign, or are you just going straight to?
Yes,
direct
but we're going to
market?
do it so what we're going to do, because you guys talked about how much you hate it when publishers do this.
No, only people that don't like freedom said that.
It's going to be we're going to make it a nice hardcover, small little trade after, but it's going to be a specialty, like a one item. It's not going to be like a Travis, all the covers, all the shenanigans. There may be like
Okay.
stuff, but we're going to do something special as a nice trade after the fact, after it's out. But if everything goes the way it's going, I may make this an ongoing
Sweet.
because
Nice.
I'm really
Cool.
liking Band of Bards. I'm really liking the relationship, so I may make it ongoing. May do small arcs and then do one shots for the stuff, because the concept is there's 30 demons based off of the coins. So when Judas got coins, so each of those coins were paid for, were like the worst sins. They were taken in by the church. These are the things that the worst paid for were used for blood money to kill Judas
Jesus.
killed Jesus.
Well, no. He just
Well,
called
got
us.
Spoilers.
Well, yeah, no, kind of.
Yeah. Let's
I mean,
talk
I
about
can say
that.
The Bible's really bad.
Let's get into that.
The Bible's really bad storytelling. Like every time you see Judas's name, it's like the betrayer Judas. Dude, he hasn't even done it yet. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Spoilers. What
Spoilers,
the fuck,
yeah,
man?
geez.
I'm like
Spoiler alert,
1,800
Bible.
pages in, and you're gonna tell me this now? What the fuck? God.
You know how many
No,
goats
this is where
I
he
bought
tells you the
because the Bible said they
main
were worth money? What the
character
fuck am I gonna do with all these goats? It's crazy.
You put them in your garage, and it makes sewage.
Yeah,
Well,
what's
that's
funny is
not
you
a
clap and
mistake,
they fall
though.
asleep.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Why do you complain about money on Twitter all the time? It's 'cause these goats, motherfuckers. Like, I went to
Goats
church
and
one
devils
time and bought
everywhere.
30 goats.
I'm
I didn't
gonna
really.
You're lucky you went
Nuts.
just once.
Are you leaving, Stoney?
later. Yeah.
Go get some rest.
Feel better,
Feel
Stoney.
better.
Feel better, brother.
Bye.
I love you. Dave.
Love you.
Love you.
You're the best
Aw.
color in the business, Tony.
Keep lying to me.
You can flap my pages anytime,
I
baby.
say I love you, Stoney, and he says I love you, David.
I mean, it makes sense
That's
to
what
me.
you get.
He's
I mean,
delirious.
it makes
God.
sense to me
Yeah,
too.
it's-
I mean,
This
what's
did
wrong with
not
loving
make
David?
sense.
There's nothing wrong with loving David. That's why I said it makes
Okay,
sense,
okay.
but it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, when a bold man doesn't tell you I love you, you feel bad. I understand.
Yeah, I love
It
you,
hits harder.
Ignacio.
It hits harder. Yeah. They're just
Love you
like,
too,
they're just
Todd.
like, you just left me there.
It's okay. He's got COVID. It's probably that.
Yeah. It's COVID brain.
Yeah.
He's
It's
not thinking
COVID
clearly.
brain.
COVID brain.
Yeah. Hey. So Nick, Blake, David with nodding. Okay. Hey. What else? Do you have anything else that you can talk about, David?
No, he doesn't.
What if you just took your camera and just real fast, just like
Okay, I mean, yes.
Motion
in that
blur.
in that we're doing volume 3.
Okay,
Which,
yeah.
So that's something I can talk about. We have a big announcement coming for something that isn't volume 3 at New York Comic Con. So I guess
Drop it
everybody
here.
should like
Yeah, just drop it
get in
live, dude.
so much trouble.
Drop
I
it.
didn't even know I could talk about volume 3, and then Mark was just like blabbing on Twitter about it. I was like, okay. Like somebody who is not Mark in the Mad Cave office is probably like, Mark. Just like have your boss just spoil everything.
Perfect.
Like,
That's
do you guys remember
I
that
wish.
that Mark Ruffalo and Don Cheadle interview when they were
Yes.
talking about the MCU and Mark Ruffalo was like, everybody dies, and Don Cheadle,
it's like, it's
shut your
crazy.
mouth. It's your job, man. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that him and Tom Holland. I love Tom Holland not being
Yeah.
able to know anything. It's the best. Or one of my favorite. This is when I wish that would have been a perfect setup for like if this was like favorite burrito moments and keeping the nostalgia. Because when Schmalky was here.
Yeah.
And literally talked about the next year and a half of Scout and Black Caravan. That's great. I'm still waiting on those action figures. I spent that was one of my more expensive Kickstarters, and I'm really
did you get
excited.
Yeah,
I got like
bummed,
a lot.
I'm bummed I missed out on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have.
So you
much
couldn't
coming.
get the Metal Shark Bro yet, though, right? Like
right.
So because I really wanted oh God, I'm so bad with character names. The elf archeress from
Galarian.
Galarian. She's got her own series.
Yeah.
No, but it was her daughter's the one who had the
other
action figure.
Yeah, the other one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Galarian's girl.
Junior.
Galarian's daughter, who's the
Galarian Junior.
character.
Amazing.
Get Charlie Stickney in here. Where's he at? He's watching. He's probably watching. Get him in.
Writer.
He'll be like, you motherfuckers. Like, how many times I gotta tell you these character names?
And then
Let me ask you something. I need to ask something. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask
Sorry
you
to
something, but do it.
Let me go first. Because we're talking about spoilers, right? About comic spoilers, not movie spoilers, not series spoilers. Sure. Where do you stand? Because I don't see the problem on talking about something you have coming up in the future and hyping it up, you know? For example, if it was up to me, I would tell you all about what I'm working on, but
Yeah.
it's not possible because of spoilers, or it's not what you do.
Yeah.
But sometimes I clash with that mindset.
Or if it was up to me, I would tell you that David and Sean Connery or Volk are. I'm just kidding. I won't say anything. But no, I think a lot of people have exclusive rights with like bigger blogs and bigger outlets for like to set up like the exclusive drop. Like I think AIPT gets most of them, and comicbook.com still gets a lot. And I think that's a big part of it is they schedule interviews and big IP drops and stuff with the bigger websites and stuff and give them that exclusive. And so before so if you fuck that up, if you come on Burrito or Blake's Buzz or something and or Travis's Creative Corner and you drop that heat, before the big dog blog gets their exclusive, then you kind of get in trouble for that. That's the vibe I've kind of gotten. I've been wrong before. So, but I
feel like, and when it comes to the indies, it's like a control the message thing. We want to be able to like show stuff while we announce it and stuff like that. Whereas I think if it's got heat, it's got heat, and you can like tease it and say like, hey, this is what is happening, and you'll find out more later. And that makes me more interested. Like when Joseph was like, we have these action figures coming out. I can't tell you much, but here's like what's going to be on them, and here's what we're going to be working on. I was so fucking pumped. So when they actually announced it and then launched it, I was like day one. I was fucking in because I had been already looking forward to it for like 3 months. I was so into it.
I remember I was on another podcast. The first creative interview I did was Kevin Cuff and Bob France, right? And we had announced that this other podcast that they were going to be on the show, and whoever was running the Scout Social at the time popped in, and they were like, "We're so stoked for Metal Shark Bro on Adult Swim," and they deleted it like right after they posted it. And so we were all like, me and this other podcast, we were like, this was an exclusive. Like we caught this. Like, and so like when Kevin and Bob are in the green room, right, we're talking to him. We're like, hey, can we bring this up? Can we talk about the cartoon? And they were like, what cartoon are you fucking talking about, you weirdos? Like, what are you? And we like explained this whole deal to him. But yeah, anyways, like I think Scout got confused and it was another IP, but We got really excited.
Troll.
Yeah,
And we were like,
that would have been.
we were like, it's
fucking
going to be an
epic.
exclusive.
Electric Black got optioned by them at a time. I don't think it ended up going anywhere, but they did get optioned.
Okay.
Oh, that'd have been so
Right.
fucking
I remember
cool.
hearing that.
But
I
I
know,
mean,
A
right?
good one.
I don't know if I'll get in trouble for this, but like, you,
Eh.
No, they,
Granite State
And you're
Punk-
fired.
you guys knew that Granite State Punk was
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
to be in Scout way before like I announced
Before
it.
the Kickstarter.
Right. Before I launched
Yeah.
it. So those things happen, but it's not even still coming out till March. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I have Granite State 2 coming out at some point this month. You know,
oh, nice.
so
Oh shit.
y'all.
Yeah, sometimes when you do a Kickstarter for the launch of the book, for the production of the book, or to cover cost or whatever, you make it specially a special version for the Kickstarter. You don't get the same book if you buy it on your LCS than if you bought it on Kickstarter, and that's the trick there. It's the collector item.
Yeah, not
You know more than
necessarily.
me.
It depends on what they want, but Scouts rules are that you can't have the same
Even-
cover.
But even paper will be different. It will literally feel different too.
Mhm.
And I'll do some edits too. You know, you always, you know, I'm like, everyone's like, in comics, I think we're all like George Lucas, right? We go back and we need to mess with our shit until we ruin it, you know?
Yeah.
Not me. I want to look
Perfect
back. I just
every
want to make
time.
new things.
Really? You didn't do any changes to the Nottingham trade?
Mad Cave did them. I certainly didn't.
Okay.
They didn't let him.
It's
I
crazy
realize
that
you were perfect,
David's
David.
like,
I
that
apologize.
shit was perfect. Like, they changed
Maid
it.
Marian being
Okay.
Robin Hood was a weird choice for the trade.
It was.
I thought that was crazy.
Playing games with your audience about like who is and isn't the protagonist for 5 fucking issues was also like a big flex. Like, I mean, I just feel like most people. I brought me back to like grad school when like you're like workshopping an experimental piece, right? And like the class is into it, but your like published professor is like, no, this isn't how stories work. I guess it reminded me of that big
Blake
time.
becomes Vince McMahon.
I don't know.
Me and David Byrne were at a comic store doing a signing the week that Nottingham came out, like the day that Nottingham came out, and there was 5 copies on the shelf, and we knew it was going to blow up, and we were just like, should we buy it?
Mhm.
You know,
Did you? I hope you did.
we didn't, but then the week after, we talked to the owner, and we're like, hey, who bought those? Oh, some fucking flipper. I was like, motherfuckers, we should, because we wouldn't have flipped it. We would have given it to other creators. Because that's one of the things that I do. If I know something's good, I will buy extra copies. And when the creators are talking about it, I'll go, this is something you need to read.
Well,
that's
you're a
just-
clever man because
And
I
you
don't buy
did buy
extra copies
Nottingham?
and then I lose them.
Well, I mean, now we're at a point where like another printing of #1 came out like 2 weeks ago. So I think people have them now. It just took a little while.
You know what aggravates me is when you really get into a series, right? And you're like, I'm gonna buy all the variants, and I did that with Nottingham, and there were some that were like, you know, like there was a couple con variants that were like 50 a piece, and I was like, okay, well, fuck me, like I can't afford this, like, or like when I was buying Geiga for Vault, right? Like I was buying all the variants, and then Vault dropped that 1 in 100 and charged $100 for it, right? And I was like, fuckers, like I
Fuck
can't
you.
buy that one, like, right? I was like, I was this close. I was this close to having
What?
all the variants, and you just swept that out from under my feet.
Yeah.
Makes you feel any better? I don't have all the variants.
There you go. That's the name of the game, baby.
Yeah,
I just take what I get given, and
Hey,
I
Travis.
still haven't been to a convention like to actually try and sell all of my books, so they're just kind of sitting here taking up space. So I need to figure out what to do with it.
no, but you're coming to New York, right? Like you getting it?
Yeah, but I can't bring the books with me.
You can.
I'm gonna have
You wanna pay
to. Oh
for it?
no.
You pay like
No,
$100 and bring them onto the plane.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't
Just
need
wear-
any more reasons
wear
to
it
get
on, like,
stopped
the
by
Nottingham
TSA.
vest.
Wear a Nottingham
Yeah.
vest with all your comics and walk onto the plane with your arms up, right? And just be like, it's just comics. It's not a bomb. Just tell
doing-
everybody that and it'll be fine.
You can do the Neo thing where it's like, and they're like, "Whoa!" but it's just fucking comics.
Is the Neo thing the same like drug
Bruce in
dealer
the
in the
trench
alleyway
coat.
with a big jacket? Like,
What are you buying?
what
What
are
are
you
you selling?
But no, but I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a table and stuff, right? Like, I mean, you're gonna
We're
be
doing
at
a
something.
signing. We're doing a signing for sure.
Okay.
To be announced. There will be other stuff that will be happening. Like this announcement is going to happen on the con floor, which is pretty cool.
Cool.
Will
And
you have an
yeah,
ash can for that
I
thing?
hope you get bombarded and it's super intense because I just like I feel like a lot of people love Nottingham here in the States and the last couple of years like it was one of my top comics of last year and well deserved and I think Arc 2 took all the pacing and the vibes and the expectations and amped it all up. Like I think you delivered
Thank you.
on every moment. And like I really want you to just get like overwhelmed at New York, man. I mean not to
Wants you
like
to get
freak you
COVID.
out. I don't want to like traumatize
Oh, yeah.
you, but like I want you to like look up and see like a long line of people with fucking Nottingham issues that they want signed, and I want that for you because I fucking love you so much. You're such a fucking gem,
Thank you.
sir.
Thank you. And we're going to try and knock it out of the park with the third one. So.
I mean, it you know what's nice about the third arc,
know.
at least like you're 2 for 2, right? So like 3 for 3, like if you can get 2.5 for 3, like like I guess you can like take an easy way out, but I expect more from
Look,
you.
I'm
Just me
fairly
personally.
confident. I'm not usually confident about this confident about my writing because that's just like your job as an artist is to constantly be
You got a question.
in a state
Yeah.
of self-doubt. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident that people are gonna love this last one because I try not to like I try to treat comics as not a TV show in that I don't want a status quo. So obviously things are going to shift hugely in this last arc, both from where we left things in volume 2 to where we pick up in volume 3, and then all the way through the last 5 issues, I guess.
I think
The
I've asked
last
you this
5
question a
issues.
couple times, but
How
I've
did-
forgotten. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, how does it end? How are you gonna wrap it all up?
Yeah, that's what
Just curious.
I think anybody who's read Nottingham can figure out that they're going to be pretty sad in a good way at the end.
But if
But the
they
Christmas
let
special
you
was
run
so
it,
uplifting.
oh
Yeah.
god,
It's like my feel-good book.
Yeah, I'm so excited to read that to my 8-year-old this Christmas.
That
Yeah.
makes me so happy.
like the stockings were hung by the chimney with sadness. Like
And the
Christ.
sheriff pulled the dead body with
Yeah,
care.
Yeah, I read
Hey,
Firepower, and then it's like I need a palate cleanser.
Yeah,
And-
not even.
The stockings were hung by a noose.
Yes.
Carelessly, yeah.
Yes.
If they let you do whatever you wanted though, like how long, like if you had the
Oh,
choice, like how many issues would you
Are you guys looking at my camera?
Oh, it's voodoo. Got it.
I was trying to see what it was.
Yeah, me too.
It's,
How
those
many
the new
issues would I do?
Yeah.
we just got it in.
Voodoo Mama.
About as many as I've done, I guess.
You
I
would have
think-
ended it already. You would have been like, "Fuck this, I'm out." Bye.
No. I mean, like as many as I've done and been hired to do. Like, I think it's
Oh,
the perfect
okay.
amount.
There's
I-
not
I-
you don't feel like there's something that you had to cut for space constraints or anything.
There was something that I had to cut that, in hindsight, I didn't need, and like cutting it was a good thing. There's some other stories I want to tell in this universe, but I think let's like finish this first and then come back when people at a point where they're wanting a bit more after the last arc and they've had time to maybe heal a little bit before I make them cry some more.
Nice.
That's kind of you.
You don't have a once in a
That's
future
actually-
crossover?
It's a future cry.
Dude, the real king.
Oh.
Who's King Arthur?
I mean, yeah,
What was that
King
Richard
Arthur,
Gere
right?
movie?
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one.
That thing. Definitely don't have a script about that.
I'm sure you
Oh,
do. Crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see, Travis.
we'll see. We'll see,
Maybe
ladies
someday.
and gentlemen.
Once in Future 31 from Mad Cave Studios.
We'll see when the little live thing is no longer dead in the top right.
Yeah, yeah.
Top left-hand corner.
Well, good night, everybody.
How do I get?
Nothing's
There's gotta
going on
be
here,
an
dude.
overlay that I can put
Everything's
on
fine.
that'll make that go away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the live thing, that means we're not live.
The not, yeah,
That's-
Yeah.
It means
I
it's a
push
live
it.
check to see we are live. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
look at this.
Yeah.
We all have pulses. You
No
all
one's-
have your
no
heart
one's
rate
listening.
monitors on, right? Yeah.
This is like a Zoom call. It's like a work meeting.
Yeah. Yeah.
No
I mean,
one's- no
Travis
one's
is
listening.
working.
Who needs stickers?
Travis is working.
Travis
he
is on a Zoom call.
bagging and boarding like a motherfucker over here. I love it.
Well,
That's what I should
so
be
it's
doing.
hard. So I've got to do. I'm trying not to pack too much stuff, but you also got to know who's there when you do cons, right? So this is the negative of cons. So Ryan Brownie's going to be there, so I've got to get all my expired signed, and I've got to get Voodoo 3. But how many Voodoo 3s do you bring? I don't know. Travis always, yeah, dude. Like I have 4 Kickstarters this month. 4.
Dude, you gotta make a
If
make an
only.
orange cone social media.
I do.
Like a Twitter or something. Like because
Orange
it's just
Cone
funny.
doesn't
I
have a
always forget
Twitter?
that you don't have one. Yeah, there's
The
no
amount of times that I
there's
try
no
to tag
orange cone.
orange cone on Twitter, and then like, oh yeah,
and nothing
there is-
comes up. You're like, oh, it's Travis.
There is one though that's obviously not comics or anything, but there is like an orange cone something that I've.
Oh,
I've
I've been
almost-
tagging the wrong thing.
Yeah.
No, I've got the No Contest, which is live right now, which is a book that a local lawyer who's a badass asked
Yeah.
me to write. He's a lawyer who is a boxer, has literally a gym in the back of his thing. He's criminal defense. So I wrote an MMA like Law and Order type comic for him, like a
Orange
Fucking
bone.
Chuck.
Orange
Fucking background
bone.
Chuck. This guy over here.
Orange
Get
bone.
him in the live stream.
I
Send
sent him
an
a link.
invite.
Chuck, there's a link. Just check your Twitter, man.
he doesn't check his Twitter. That's the secret.
Yeah, he's
Like-
on Facebook. Chuck's on Facebook, dude. His
Yeah, he's on
fucking
Facebook,
live
dude.
stream
I could
shows
send him on Facebook.
are fucking insane. Like I told him
Yeah.
the other day, I was like, dude, I wish. Well, no, I used to wish that I would get his like comment traction in his live shows. Well, like the other night, like when David and the Nottingham crew were on, I was legit overwhelmed. I was like, I have fucking 5 guests that I was like talk and make sure everybody like feels special, and then all these fucking people are like blowing up the comments, and I
Wait,
was
you do
like,
what now?
I was like, how do you do this? I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I like got nervous for like I was already like kind of nervous, right? Because it was like a big deal for the show, and I was like, ooh, and then like it was all like going well, but like yeah, I kept remembering like we were like the conversation was flowing, and then I would like look over and there's like 30 comments, and I was like, fuck, we can't show or talk about all these. Like, and I had to like pick and choose like good ones. That like, oh man, it was fucking gnarly. It was crazy.
Do you want to see some Granite State Punk covers?
Yes,
Yes, please.
make him big, blow him up.
Make them big. I'm gonna grab a
hold on.
beer.
I gotta get
My
one
covers
more.
I'm
big.
gonna grab a drink too. Can we wait for the covers? And I'll
Are we all grabbing a drink?
I'll
Let's all grab a
I'll
drink.
just sit here in silence.
No,
I'll-
make some
I'll stay.
cereal.
Drink some water. Go get some more water.
I've got so
I
much
got
water.
water. I
I'm
got
like-
plenty of water. Oh, Todd's back.
And I don't want to have
Quick
like
change.
don't want to be dehydrated. Just got it.
It's all
much
vodka.
water.
It's all vodka. It's just a giant bottle.
Water.
Yeah, it's all. What do you got there, Todd?
Oh, I have Cayman Jack Margarita.
This next segment brought to you by Cayman Jack.
Also, it makes sense with all my Twitter
not sponsored, we're
tags
just trying
why
to.
we're also sponsored by a a safety a safety orange cone manufacturer now.
Yeah. That has nothing to do with
What?
comics.
You're accident prone.
Yes.
I don't know that we've ever had a major injury on a burrito stream. I don't think we've
Only
had
emotional damage.
only emotional damage.
Yeah, I
yes.
just need therapy, but
Deep-
that's fine.
deep,
That's not new.
deeply seated emotional damage.
Mhm.
Yes.
And it's all from Todd's segues. Just
That's
Yes.
all. Just thinking about it later.
What's up, Chuck?
Hey,
Chuck.
Chuck.
What up, boys?
Whoa. Whoa.
There I am.
What up?
I'm doing
How are
good.
you?
How are you guys? I'm no longer bugging you from the comments.
Well, yeah, but now we have our one watcher gone, so that's sad.
Just call me Chuck Watu.
Can you at least open a new tab or on your phone so we can keep the views up, please? I appreciate that.
Right.
Oh, see, there we go. Oh, Todd from Comic Burrito says, "Oh, hey, Chuck. See, oh, Ignacio's taking over. We have shifts. We have comment
Oh,
shifts.
there we go. Okay.
There we go.
Thanks, Ignacio. I appreciate you.
So, Chuck, what do you got going on?
I mean, honestly, I'm not specifically here to push anything. I came because
Drugs.
I wanted to check it. Well, drugs, and I wanted to check out the show.
And an
But,
agenda. He's very agenda. Look at, he's wearing an agenda shirt.
I am. And actually, it's
I love that
signed.
shirt. Ooh.
And I'm very offended with my Obama shirt.
This week-
and here I am with the correct shirt. Todd knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what up? Also, I mean, my shirt's pretty fucking correct.
Mine's just a black shirt.
That works.
It's very
In the
airy.
day, I'd say David's most important.
A little racist, but all right. Go with it.
Little
Nick.
racist.
Right? Well, I mean, obviously, Belial 3 is happening right now. So, pretty stoked about that. So far, so good. We're almost at 50%. So, it's been a good run so far, the first, 4 days.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited. So, yeah, it's been really good. And actually, Nick, I wanted to send you personally a copy because your Facebook feed inspired some dialogue in issue 3.
Really?
Amazing.
Really?
That's
Really?
awesome. I think.
So-
That could be really bad.
It could be really bad.
It's good and bad. It's some great jokes. I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Oh, I was like, I hope it's the
Yeah.
two guys that fought and were wanting to
Holy shit,
fight in
is that
real life.
background Chuck? Is background Chuck in the house?
What up, buddy?
Motherfuck!
I know. I thought I was going to have to wait till Wednesday to hang out with you.
Well, I mean, you do still have to wait because that's gonna happen. We got
I know, but-
Wednesday night's gonna be a good show. It's gonna be fun.
We get to hang out now, too, dude.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Now it's cool too. Actually, I was gonna leave again. I was gonna,
You
Oh.
see the background, Blake?
It's like,
We're
no,
just
I'm not
gonna
gonna
get
talk to
sports buzz.
yeah.
No, Nick. It's actually it was about you. A lot of the activities that you like to do, like frisbee golf and whatnot. A lot of that inspired, and so I had some fun jokes that went along with that because I don't know why, man. I had been flipping through Facebook and I saw your feed and it reminded me of some stuff, and so when it came to making some jokes about stuff, a bunch of that stuff kind of just hit me, and so yeah.
Oh, I would love to check that out. Yeah.
I'll send a copy your way, man. Gladly.
Sweet.
Whatever
Did
happened
you
to the
eat?
guy-
Did you eat the
I-
spicy potato chip yet?
I could not if I tried. It's never gonna happen for me. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got one of the hot ones?
Yeah, the chip is right here, and the new because I wanted to hit $2,000 by day one. We hit like $1,700, so I was like, sorry guys.
Let's do it right now.
So he's gonna
Live
save
right
it
now.
for the burrito show.
Well, if you want, here's what I did. I then extended and I went, okay, here's the deal, gang. If we're funded within a week, so if we're funded by midnight Tuesday, I will eat this live.
There we
What
go.
do we got to do to get you to eat it right now?
I mean,
What? Tell us
we'd have-
what you need, Chuck.
we'd have to do a pretty good jump, buddy.
David's got that Nottingham money, so I mean,
I was gonna say I won't give you a number, but
David.
I'll tell you when we get there.
Look at David's face.
Steal from the rich and give to the Chuck, David. Let's do it.
Robin Hood.
Listen. I already signed up to Blake's Patreon today. Like,
Oh, that was all the Nottingham money.
Famous.
That was all the Nottingham money. It's all gone.
The lawyer
David-
money's all that's left.
He was
What is
contractually
Blake?
obligated by Mad Cave because of last week's episode.
What will Blake eat for you though?
Yo. This is my buddy Christoph. He's about to take comics by storm. Got a book now called Meat for Burgers.
Well,
with-
what kind of white void? Like, because of his background or because of his co-host? Like, what's the white?
Yes.
I just have
Yes.
lighting. Like, I don't understand.
Where's the
Like,
bookcases?
you look like you're in a cave. Like,
Technically, this is a Caucasian void, but whatever.
But whatever.
It's a
that
European
sounds unsavory.
Justin Birch was on the live stream, the letter of Nottingham, and he when he logged in, I was like, how many fucking books are you working on, bud? He had like 8 display cases. They're just full of fucking sideshow figures. And I was like, it was amazing. I just didn't expect it. I was like, holy shit, dude. So I have the first wave of the Guardians of the Galaxy figures because I was obsessed with that movie. So I've got Rocket and Groot, and I've got Star-Lord and Gamora and Drax and Thanos. And I was on payment plans for all of those and paid so much ungodly money for these. But they give you like payment plans. And I swore like never again. And then I saw his setup and I was like, oh shit, like maybe again. Maybe. They're so cool.
His setup's amazing.
It's nuts.
It's great.
He actually said, so I kind of want to do that manga show, right? Unbelievable. And because I'm really getting into manga. I hate saying manga. I feel like I sound like a pretentious douchebag.
It's the proper way.
Is it? Okay. I didn't know. Like I didn't.
But when you
like,
do it, put your pinky up. You have to go manga.
I read
I like to read
manga.
the manga.
I love the idea that is that the stereotype manga users are really snobby and high class.
Oh, I hope
Yeah.
so.
That's not what I've gotten
That
from
is
that.
so not what manga it is. Like it's like it's cinematic and fun and wild and like it's amazing. Like if
It's
you like
nature.
comic
It's
books,
great.
like if anybody's listening to the show right now and if you've been like, I'm not sure if I want to step into that realm, like take the fucking leap. It's gnarly and it's fun and it's a blast. Anyways, but yeah, Justin's interested in doing the Unbelievable show and I was like, I don't know. Like I want to do it, but it's no one can commit. I appreciate everyone's honesty, but everybody's like, I could do it every now and then. What are we doing
I
over
have-
here? This is
This
the
is
manga?
fun.
The manga?
I fucking love this book so much.
Okay, what?
It's one of my favorites, and I adore it.
Hold
What
on,
is
I
it?
gotta
What is
write it down.
I mean, it
Burrito.
looks cool. It's
Burrito.
clearly no Dick Fight Island, but it's pretty cool.
There is
I
no
mean, this came before
Fight
it, so it
Island.
didn't get to have the inspiration from it.
Like, what did you just say? Did you
It
just
came
say
before.
there is no Dick Fight Island? Because there is.
Oh.
in
No,
fact,
there's
manga
definitely a
called
Dick Fight Island.
Island.
I didn't know it was
there.
a manga.
It's there. You can go there. You can travel there. You can take a vacation.
If only.
Not
Don't
only is
wear
there a
those-
book, it exists.
Is it
I
a
actually
cock
thought that
piece?
was
It's a
just
cock
all
piece.
fucking around. Like Dick Fight Island when it was on the Discord of Burrito Burrito, I didn't realize it was a real thing until Stevie posted an image. And I was like, wait, this is a real thing?
It was in previews. I was flabbergasted and so excited when I saw it in previews.
I think Cole bought it. He's not here to say he didn't, but I think he.
Yeah, okay. So I was gonna ask. I didn't want to like hit like any
Yeah,
like
real.
low blows or bring up bad drama, but like I love that motherfucker. Where's he at? I was like,
He is
I was
asleep.
excited to say-
He's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
He goes to bed at 10:30 now.
So what do? You have to have like fucking morning shows for him or something? Like,
Yes, we're doing breakfast burrito.
Breakfast burrito.
Fuck you. That is genius. Are you serious? Is that like a real thing? It has to be a real thing now.
It's happened
Too
once
good.
before.
It did happen once.
Because when I stayed up, because when I was on with Tyler and Whack Comics, we went on for 9+ hours,
Yeah, I spotted it too.
and we play, and it got so late because it became like 6 a.m. Because it was 9 hours long, I made this. It officially happened.
Dude, that shit slapped me in the goddamn face. Like I felt that. Like that was good. That hit.
I like how that backs up your claim, no questions asked, because it wouldn't be possible for you to make that like on the fly.
I'm fast, but I ain't that fast.
So do we want to see?
Good. I'm glad he's just asleep. I'm glad it's
That
not
was
like
when you were selling Bad Idea, right?
Yeah, in the middle of that, we had an auction at like
ENIAC
4
number
a.m.
one.
for ENIAC #1, the first printing when they didn't have like a lot of them.
It's
And
like
Tyler
5 in
was
the
like, if
morning.
we get 20 people in here, I'll auction off ENIAC #1. And we spent like an hour getting 20 people in, and then we did an ENIAC auction.
how do you keep people for that long, man? Like I feel weird like on the Wednesday night live streams when they go like for like 2 hours. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Oh, we
everybody.
went through shifts of different time zones.
Yeah.
It was every few, like Cole and Nick left around like 2 a.m. and then me and Tyler stayed through the whole thing, but we had different guests throughout it.
Wow.
And it
I
ended
woke
with
up
Gorilla
in
Todd.
time to see you sign off.
Yes.
I woke up after a full night's sleep in those days.
Yeah.
And it was like
Right.
they're still going, and I remember being pissed because I was like, I would have ran down and like taken the like if I would have woke up like 10 minutes sooner, who knows, we could have.
But yeah, we kept just getting the
maybe it'd
dregs.
still be going.
A show would stop and then people would be like, hey, go over there. It was weird. It won't ever happen again. Hey, look at this stuff.
I hope not.
Here, let me see if I can open them up.
Ooh.
Open them.
Are they open?
There we go.
Is it open?
Open 'em.
Okay.
Ooh.
So this is
Oh.
cover. Well, also this is going to be the we do the Substack. That'll be the Substack version.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to resub.
Here we go.
I'll be your sub.
Then we have
Hey. Again?
Still?
That's for the Patreon.
Amazing. Yes.
this is
Ooh,
for Blake's
that's
best
rad.
Patreon.
Oh fuck, that'd be sweet. I'll take it. I'm gonna record that
Ooh.
audio.
I really like that a lot. Ooh.
This is cover A. This is
That's so
Patrick.
blurry. There we go. Ooh,
There
that's
we
the
go.
A cover?
That's A cover.
Yeah.
That's rad.
Nice.
Hold on, is this for number 2 or is this for Scott
This-
release
this
number
is
This is
1?
number 2.
Okay.
It says GSP2.
So and this,
Oh,
I like that
it's
one.
Spider-Man.
Let's do
Let me
it.
tell you
Oh,
what-
let's party.
I love
Let me-
it.
let me tell you what this is for.
Everybody.
Amazing Fantasy 1001.
No, do you guys remember the United States Avengers? And every state had their own cover.
Yes.
This is the New Hampshire one with Spider-Man.
Oh,
I'll bring it up in a minute, and I'm going
Cool.
to do a homage to a cover that nobody wanted a
yeah,
homage.
no one cares. I love it.
I like that it's a homage cover that you have to explain to
Yes.
everyone.
Actually, when you open the book, the explanation will be on the inside cover.
Yes,
Like,
and
all right,
picture
so
of the
anyways,
original
what
cover.
happened?
or the white background, like have like the text fill the background of like the backstory.
It's him talking on this. It's a rambling explanation of it.
Ooh, I like that one.
That's
That's
cool.
cool. Dude, Travis, you always get like
Okay.
super fucking dope covers for all your books.
Thank you.
Please.
I mean, the insides are good too. I don't want anybody to
I
think it's like
mean,
just the cover.
They're all right.
They're all right.
Depends
But
on the
he,
book.
he really does like. He comes out swinging with the covers all
I mean,
the time,
A cover,
and
A cover
swinging with
looks
the
like the
interior.
insides.
He just
How do you,
makes
how do you
good
make the A
comics, is
cover
what it
look like the
basically-
insides, Travis?
I don't know. It was hard. It was hard. With lots of tracing.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just
All
a
right.
panel from the inside.
I've done that before. That broke down 4 dead bodies.
Yeah, which one? I remember seeing that because I remember going. It was like when they say the title of the movie.
Yeah,
in
when
the
they push
book.
the car, that's the cover of the book. It's the same.
Yeah, yeah.
It's recolored. It's recolored, so you don't know it. But yeah,
It's the thing when it's like, oh, they said the name. They're the Avengers. Ah.
all right, hold on. I got the. I'm gonna bring the Spidey up real quick. So you guys-
Whoa. Yeah, and gets the best of us. Aw, that's nice. Daddy Dom, Travis Gibb. Oh boy.
Yeah, as he just like
Yeah,
pushes
it's
his
totally
chair
like
back.
posed. He posed for that. He was like, yes. You call me Kickstarter Daddy, or you don't call me at all.
How many all digital pledges you want?
Kickstarter Daddy.
Because it's like $47 to ship to you. I know you're doing digital. Right?
Oh, hey, look at that.
Hey, that looks like your cover.
Hey.
Yes.
They ripped you off? What
They
the
ripped
hell?
you off, man.
Dude,
That's not
low.
cool.
So DC did that too with Justice League of America.
International.
They did all the
Justice
yeah,
League.
yeah, during the New 52, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
I,
look
Because
at
I
still
got,
love
I
New
got
52.
Michigan. I got Michigan one.
I
was
never
like,
got one.
"What?"
I wanted to get the Missouri one and I never got it.
They just fucking changed the flag. It was the laziest.
yeah, it was. Oh
different
yeah,
one.
yeah. It
was just the state flag
hard
of
money
Michigan.
grab.
I'm like, why am I working hard to get this?
There was like the cover A was the American flag,
Yes.
and then cover like B through Z4. They had
Yeah,
to like add numbers
yeah,
to them or
yeah,
something.
because they needed 50 of them plus the other variants they did for the cover. Yeah.
Right.
Oh man.
But-
I mean, I remember
Spider-Man-
people bought them all. Like there was bundles on eBay because there was New 52. I think it brought in a lot of new people. That was like me coming back to the stores and stuff, man. And I was like those variants, and when they did the black and white variants for the big series, like the 1 in 100s, and there was like a lot of those like Snyder 1 in 100s, like black and white variants, dude, man, like they knew what they were doing. They did.
It was hot shit.
I have a 3D lenticular cover of the first print of fucking the 10, or what was it, the Mean series, the Mean mini series with Justice League, where like Forever Evil.
I have those too.
The lenticular cover for this is the first time I ever got into a bidding war on eBay, right? And I'm
This
gonna
is cold,
embarrass
man.
myself right now, and I spent $157.50 on this fucking first print, like because it was the day one bidding, and then a week later they were like, you get them for like 50.
Yeah,
And then now you can probably get them for like 15. And
I have that in my long boxes in my storage room.
You're like,
because
someone gave it to me. They were like, I don't even want to take.
Yeah,
will you
I
take
have
this home?
I have that. That's funny.
Yeah. And then right after that, they released a second print
like,
too. Like
of
they
course.
were so. Anyways, but yeah, that was the first and only bidding war I've ever gotten into on eBay.
And only fuck that shit.
Yeah, like I guess who learned their lesson. This guy did.
Here's the thing I want to talk
I don't
about.
believe that.
Let me bring something up. So why is fucking Spider-Man on New Hampshire? Like, I'm making bank off New Hampshire with Granite State Pub. And Spider-Man's my favorite character, but like, why is he on New Hampshire? How is that relevant?
Because it's near New York. And they both start with new.
Right. But Luke
That's
Cage
true.
was
They
on.
do. They do both start.
Well, let's not get crazy. Luke Cage makes more sense. For when you think New York superheroes, you think Luke Cage.
Luke Cage. That's first. Is there anyone else?
Yeah.
I think
Luke
I always
Cage
think Superman,
takes
even
care
though
of that whole
it's
city.
called Metropolis, but it's New York.
I think it's because New Hampshire.
Oh!
It's because New Hampshire is filled with old money, and they paid for Spider-Man. That's what it is.
That makes sense.
Yeah. They were like, oh yeah, you can have, and they like offered them like one of the Great Lake Avengers, and they were like, no, fuck that, we have money, and they're like, oh yeah, you can have Spider-Man, all right.
Who was Michigan? Let me figure out who Michigan was.
Who's me? Yeah, I want to look up my states.
Like Squirrel Girl.
Oh, I hope so. That'd be the fucking best.
I might get in a bidding war if it was Squirrel Girl.
Michigan was the thing. The thing was Michigan.
Really?
I don't know if
We do
The guy from Yancey Street? Really?
Yes.
We have rocks here. We do have rocks and stuff.
We do. We do have.
Oh my
rocks.
god, I have the
That's why I
fucking
didn't-
Whizzer. The Whizzer.
The
Whizzer.
Wizard.
The Whizzer
I don't know who that
of
is.
Missouri.
Whizzer, Missouri. That makes
This is
sense.
terrible. You know, our soccer team used to be called the Wiz too, and then they changed it to the Wizards because of obvious reasons. Because why would you name a fucking sports team the Wiz?
The Whizzing Wizards.
It's a
Oh my
great.
God.
It's a great
Yeah.
musical with Michael Jackson. I was in it.
The Wiz, God,
Not
fuck,
that
with an
one.
H. The Wizard with an H
Not
too.
the
Like,
Wiz.
fuck this guy.
A Wiz.
I was
Hey,
that
Wiz.
kid number 3.
That's not even a real Avenger. They like made him up to put on Missouri. That's some fucking like backlog, weird, long box.
See,
I have no
searchy
idea who that
shit.
is.
You guys are asking all the wrong questions, though. Really, the one we should all be interested in is, who was Rhode Island? That's what I'm interested in.
That's the big question.
Firebird was Texas, just for the record.
Who was?
Firebird.
Firebird?
Oh, okay.
That's just
Why,
the
but
Phoenix,
okay.
but more, but less, but more clunky.
I don't understand America generally.
Neither do we. Neither do we. No one does.
That's the
Iron Fist
clippable.
was-
That's
I'm
the-
gonna
I need
grab
to
my
figure out
fucking
how
drink.
long we've been going.
Holy
One-
shit!
I need to
one
make a
does.
note because that's the clip that I want to grab from this
That's
episode.
that's the line. That's the line for
I
tonight.
don't understand America.
I don't really understand America. Hey, we
Generally.
live here. We don't either.
Yeah, I have no idea. We can't help you.
The lady who goes, America, explain why is this one Kansas and the other one is not Arkansas?
Oh man, you guys don't know about Arkansas? Oh man,
You don't know about
You're
Arkansas.
so
I
there's so
know
much-
it exists. I just don't
I
understand
know it
why
exists.
those
It's
words
like
are.
it's like Valhalla. It's like I know it's probably a thing in real life somewhere, but like it can't be totally real, right?
That's definitely the first time Arkansas has been compared to Valhalla.
Arkansas compared to Valhalla. That's why.
That's it. That's the first and only time it's ever been compared to Valhalla.
You're going to get quoted by Arkansasians forever now because they're so excited.
The only remarkable thing that's come out of it is Bill Clinton is from Arkansas, and I think that's it. I
Well,
think
and that's
what
like, he's had like head redneck, basically.
yeah. He's
Wait,
head
wait.
liberal redneck.
Wait, you're talking about the guy from the Animaniacs who plays the sax in the opening? I love that
yeah,
guy.
he's so good.
No, I was talking about the dude who had sex with Lois Griffin. That's the one I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
And Peter Griffin, actually.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
If only they would release those documents of who was
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
If only.
those emails, man. We need those emails.
Yeah, Cyborg should be Michigan on that Marvel that Marvel
Right?
cover. That would have been the best. I would have liked that a lot.
Like they're just like, we don't got anybody, so we're just gonna put Cyborg.
Yeah, we're just
We're
doing
out
Cyborg.
of people. Maybe they won't notice.
Fun fact: there is an issue of I think it's like Quasar, where literally Barry Allen wins the fastest runner in the universe. Like it's
yeah,
a
that's
true
right.
universe. It's amazing. Like the Flash comes, Barry Allen, like they say
Yep.
he's BA, and
Uh-huh.
he wins the race, beats Quicksilver and everybody.
I remember reading up on that when I was doing the poser debates for like fastest thing and who's the best and all that, and it's just like it's fucking Flash because he literally won out of universe. Like he's so fast, he goes to Marvel and they don't even nerf him. They're just like, yeah, dude,
He's so
Go
fast,
in
he beat
time.
cancel culture. Like he just
Yes.
flew right past it.
We actually need to see. If we
Too
need to
soon?
pick-
Sorry.
Look at the issue after it and see if that editor is still there.
right? They actually went to DC right after that.
That was his walking papers.
Yep. It's like, hey, you do this for us, you do this
I'm
job
out.
for us, you're in. You get in with DC. You just got to do this job for us. That's all we need. It's BA.
I want that Jack Bauer comic book phone call one day. Like, Blake, just do this and you're in. Like,
Man.
you'll be there, and I'll be like, oh, sweet. What am I doing?
The comic
Well, it's
book
terrible because
Illuminati.
the list of things you would be willing to do is so long.
Right? It'd get real bad.
That's a
It'd be
lot
like,
of stuff.
ooh. You're like, you're gonna make me leave on a bad note. Like that's
And I will do it, like whatever it is.
like we're gonna hire you after that point of there's no coming back from this. Here's what you gotta do. Be like, all right,
Hey,
fine.
like you were saying, if Ezra Miller can still somehow stay the Flash, you can
You're
be
fine.
fine.
You can do anything. Anything you can dream, baby. You can
Yeah,
make
it really is limitless. If you dream it, you can do it. And Ezra Miller is the standard for that. Wow.
Yeah, you
Look
just
at
have
how
to, like, drop an
terrible you
apology.
can be, and you can still be out in public.
I'm sorry I committed a string of felonies and I'll try and do better. Good.
International
Thank God.
felonies.
We start filming on Tuesday. Thank you, Ezra. Just like great statement.
Well,
Come back
and
on
you
set.
did-
We're gonna powder you up. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, they're like,
At
this
that
movie's
point-
going to be great. Everybody go see it. They don't care at all.
at that point, you just got to start stealing from all the greats. Like, you have to commit these crimes and then shit on their beds and like just take from all the terrible, evil people in entertainment history. You got to.
Yeah, a lot of sleeping with prostitutes.
Yeah.
An awful lot.
Well,
It's gonna be a lot.
If you want some quick buzz,
when you have those cheekbones, there's. I think you get a discount at least. Like,
discount, cheekbone discount. That explains a lot. I feel like I get overcharged all the time. Shit. But people trust me for some fucking reason. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
hey, that's good as long as that happens.
that's why
Pretty
I
sure
have a
Sorry.
no go. Wednesday.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm pretty sure Discount Prostitute is actually a band name.
Discount Pro. I would go
it's
see them
gotta be.
live.
Right?
For sure.
I would pay extra money for their B-side vinyl that you can only get, like at the
show.
live show.
Yeah.
Discount prostitute.
It sounds like it's come straight out of Wobbable Oath. Like that's
Yes. Oh shit. Oh, I so
It'll be
wanna see-
abandoned.
That was
It'll be
the
abandoned,
big announcement tonight. The comic book burrito, Blake's Buzz, Orange Cone, Mad Cave itself. David,
Thank you, David.
Hold on.
It's all melting into one conglomerate. That
David and Mark London are basically at the same
Yeah,
level.
you're right there.
Mad Cave Studio.
Yeah, it's not-
Everything you say is connected, and you are top level executive. We know this. Thank you for clarifying.
it's a full-on rebrand. It's gonna be like Bad Idea, but easier to
Okay,
get.
to be fair,
Comic
if,
Burrito 2.
if David rebranded Mad Cave, I'd probably start pulling everything from Mad Cave.
Yeah, I would too. I'd be like, yeah, this is
I'd be
happening.
like, this is gonna be sad.
Flattery.
I just
I might write some funny stuff. I don't know.
I've seen
I like
what
to
you're
surprise
working on.
people.
I've seen what you're working on, and if that expands to a whole line, I'm ready for it.
I feel like if David made you laugh in one issue, like I'd be scared to read the following issue. I'd be like, oh, this is the runaround. He's gonna get me.
Yeah.
All right, I'll probably never
This
be
is
able to
the
work in Bad Cave because I'm going to say this, but David, it's got to be very proud to be. It was London, all London, doesn't matter what to talk, and then you force them to go. We need to talk about Nottingham. You have to because I made your company. That's a good feeling, dude. Like I don't care if I can't get a job at Mad Cave because of it, but like you did it, dude. Like you made it be a guy on one person show to like, no man, we're gonna do other books, and I'm gonna kick ass at this one other book, and it's gonna put you on the map. That's you.
I mean, like, I will say though that there are a few other talent search winners who are like knocking it out of the park.
Stony Jared, Anthony, what?
Yeah, and just you wait until you see the next round because I have seen them and they are killing it. So.
I love Villainous. I thought Savage Bastards was great. Like, there's some good stuff.
Yeah, they're doing. I'm really stoked for the new anthology for the war.
Yeah,
I don't know the name of it because I did
In
not
the Line
come
of
in
Fire?
prepared.
In the Line of Fire.
Is it? That can't be it. Is it?
Lower Your Sights is the.
There it is. Who works at Mad Cave? David does.
I just pay attention. No, I don't have a story in there, but there are plenty of other very cool people who do.
Oh yeah, Jerry.
A lot of people do. Yeah, I'm so stoked for that anthology. It's gonna be good. And then Cullen Bunn's got new stuff coming out by them. Yeah, Mad Cave is on it. But yeah, I'll agree with Travis all day that like you guys.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it to be offensive.
No, they gave them like massive momentum in the last 2 years at Mad Cave. Like they were every issue of Nottingham was in the fucking news because unfortunately like there was like printing issues and stuff, but like people were fighting over them. But like sucks like or doesn't suck like people were talking about it. Every issue of Nottingham, like people were talking about it. Like why can't I get this? I'm mad I can't get this. Except like others of us who like. I've been on this horse before that pre-ordered their fucking comics. You just pre-order a comic every now and then. You just get it. They'll order it for you. Anyways, but like, there were arguments and there were people putting stuff on eBay for really expensive. And if you missed an issue, you might have to pay that eBay tax, right? Because you can't.
Yeah.
Don't wait for.
And also the other thing is like. The faster that you, and this is a little inside baseball for everybody, but the faster that you pre-order the first issue of one arc, the faster that I get told to start on the next one. So the faster you get the next arc. So you should definitely like make sure you pre-order.
Don't wait.
No, don't wait.
So
don't wait. Otherwise, you will be waiting.
No, I love that my LCS has like a Facebook page. So like anytime I see any book I want, I just
message them.
It'll be like 3 a.m, and I'll be like, "Yo, let me get this book," and they and then the next day, once they open, they check it, and
it is amazing.
It's like don't wait, man. You'll forget.
Yeah, but like for shops for. The people like us that do like press and live streams and stuff, like the free tools of social media that are available to you if you know how to use them right. Like and especially shops, man, when people were because when everything was bad and people were scared to like go to places, right? Like there was like comic shops had this like tumultuous deal and now they're coming out of the end of it, right? And the strong ones have survived and they're back into the way of things. But yeah, like to not embrace the to sell anybody, like if you're from Kansas City, Missouri, and you send a comic shop a message like, can you mail this to me, to like not embrace that culture. Like it's just like it's like it's free sales, free advertising. You just gotta put your stuff out there. And it's crazy, like there's still so many shops and stuff that are like, no, like we're not gonna ship you anything, you can come here. And I'm like, well, you're in New York and I'm in Kansas City, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Anyways, this is me and my high horse. Like I'm just saying, like it's nice. It's that.
Oh, I love being able to reach out
website.
that
What's
way,
the website? The Comic Hub, like the whole Comic Hub deal. You can put your inventory.
League of Comic Geeks or whatever has.
They're good too. Yeah.
Well, they have a thing. I wish our store would would sign up with that, because that has where you can just on the app add it to your pull list, and then they have a program that like feeds them that information or something, I guess.
Yeah.
But we don't have it, but yeah. Are you thinking of CLZ?
Well, CLZ is like the inventory app, but
Yeah.
like the Comic Hub was a deal that got started where a lot of shops, like you're talking about, would put their inventory online and you can add stuff to your pull. But
Yeah.
Comic Hub is also nice because you can search for any comic, any hardcover, any omnibus, and if shops are part of Comic Hub, they have an inventory, and so sometimes you can like find an out of print book for cover price, right? And they'll mail it to you, and if they,
I gotta check that out.
It's not perfect though, because like sometimes sometimes you'll add something to it and it'll be like you have to know the weight of the product, and I'm like, I don't know the weight of the product, and you have to like mail the shop. So like sometimes you have to email the shop, but like everything's connected in this kind of clunky app, but it can legit like save you a little bit of money if you're searching for like out of print. I mean, dude, singles, cards, posters, like the shops that are a part of the Comic Hub network, they upload their inventory. It's got their whole anything they sell in the shop. Like you can look for them. So, yeah, it's a cool deal. No one paid me to say that, by the way. I just used that to like.
There's like a banner rolling right now underneath.
Yeah. Like Patreon was sponsored. No, but they like legit, like I got like the search for magic and the Academy X complete collections, which is this like my favorite run of X-Men. And it's like super dark and like it's they bring in all these new characters, and like Cyclops and Emma are teaching the school. And like it's just, oh god, it's right before Brubaker takes over and like breaks everybody's hearts and shit. But I got these like complete collections online for cover price and shipping, and they were good, and like people were selling them on eBay for like $150-$200. And so yeah, anyways, check out Comic Hub. It can save you a buck or two sometimes. And that yeah, like let them know to throw me some fucking money or subscribe to my Patreon.
Right.
This is free advertising. I'm working for you.
Like,
yeah. Todd, are you showing that I brought the Brian Hawkins Ignacio team together?
I was just showing an example of those two people working together.
I this year one of my goals is to write something.
Brian who? Brian who?
Yeah.
That nerd.
Dude, Vineyard, I just read Vineyard 2 before I got here. It was really good. I'm really excited about that series.
What did you read?
Vineyard 2.
Vineyard, dude. Vineyard?
I gotta get to. I didn't get to. I thought I had it on my polls, but apparently I didn't.
If you look on my wall, right there, you'll see that panel.
Oh, yep.
Right there.
Wow.
There it is.
I like how Todd, anytime we talk about comic books, Todd just like pulls them out. He's like, yes, that's a great point. And then he goes away and he comes back and he's like, here's the actual comic book that I have bought physically. You can't pirate a physical copy, right? When you like hold that up to the camera, you're like, fuck you, baby. My name's Todd. I just put my money where my mouth is. Like that, boom.
It's been a burrito thing in general. I feel like we're always like, see?
Yeah.
See, we like it. Those things on my wall.
Lying, bro.
Those things on my wall also cost me ink and 13 by 9 inch paper, which is
right. I was gonna say he has one hell of a 3D printer.
I have a photography printer for photography that I use only for photography things. Or when I'm like, oh, hey, this would be cool to have.
Oh, he's not even looking.
Oh.
What am I not looking at?
And then the follow-up. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, that's so
He looked away again. I love it.
I'll embarrass him. We were DMing talking to each other, and he was like telling me about like working with Travis, like when that started, and he was so excited. And he was like showing me art, and I was like, This is so, like, I'm so stoked for Ignacio. Like, I'm so stoked people are fucking seeing what he's capable of, and he's, I mean, like, everywhere like I look, he's like somewhere else, man. Like,
he's literally in our background. He did the burrito.
Yeah, I know he did all your he did all
everywhere.
your stuff, right? Yeah, he's
I don't know.
good.
You guys sold out of Ignacio covers yet? I saw that people are getting them finally.
I don't think
know
we're
if
sold out.
Someone just posted that they finally got it. I was like,
Of the state cover or another Ignacio
state
cover.
Mhm.
Yeah, our state cover.
He's just, I'm just happy for him. He.
Oh no,
like,
Ignacio is
it's
maybe
good. It's
one of the
Ignacio's the
best.
best,
good to
man.
see people like work hard and get good stuff happen to them, right? Because sometimes
It
you
is.
forget. You forget, like, you know,
I'm
like,
still waiting for it to happen.
okay.
Okay, Scout Boy.
I mean, you're like making it happen. You're the proof of like it. If you work, you can make it happen too. Like, but that's the
Right.
hard work pays off. That's the same thing. That's why I wasn't a teacher, guys.
The connotations of that are my favorite thing. You're the proof that if you just work really hard at
No
it,
matter what.
then you can make it. No matter what, no matter the quality.
Doesn't matter how shitty it is.
Yeah,
If you just
work
work
hard
it out,
at it.
You can sell
eventually.
it.
If you make enough shit, you're like, why does he keep making shit? Somebody
If
must
you do enough
Hey,
quantity,
if you slap a
enough
nice
quantity
cover on
will
it,
do it.
Travis Gibb proves that if you throw shit at the wall, something will stick. Okay? That's the Travis Gibb way. Thank you, Blake.
There's a segment of the internet that will agree
Great quote.
very
Fuck,
strongly.
all right, that's not what I meant to happen. I really like Travis's comics. I want everybody to know.
Nope. Nope.
Travis
Good
makes
night.
the best,
Good night,
shittiest
Blake.
comics. I love it.
It was good talking to you, Blake.
Sorry.
He's gone now.
oh.
We're like, I'm never sending this guy a fucking email again. Like, what was I thinking?
And
I
here's
mean, obviously,
try to
they weren't
pledge.
hurting for guests. We've added and removed people throughout the show. Like, we could have had anybody else on besides me.
just when I thought I'd made it.
Yeah, I know. I shit on your parade, man. I'm sorry. I really do like Travis's comics. Fuck. Oh my goodness. That's
I'm sure you do.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
we
like
all
them
do.
a lot
We
more
all
if you
love them.
subscribe to the Patreon for $5. I'll throw you a shout out on the new exclusive podcast.
Hey, I'm betting, Travis, the next pull quote you get from him is going to be really good.
The worst one is, Blake, I was just talking to Band of Bards and I said that they should hire you.
Oh no!
I really did. I'm not kidding.
That's my dream.
Guy,
I just fucked up my whole ass dream.
Everything's gone now. You are sewage now.
Oh god, fuck, man. Yeah, I was gonna go to bed. I got afternoon drunk today. I did a celebratory Patreon drunk, like you do. When you launch your Patreon at noon, and we went to I went with my dad and my sister. We went to the store. We went to a head shop, and I got some vodka and some energy drink and drank. And then I was gonna go to sleep, and when the burrito guys sent me the email, they were like, "Hey, you want to come on the show?" I just hearted it, and I realized I liked it and didn't say anything back.
No, I knew you were coming.
I was like, oh shit!
I was like, thanks, Dan.
I said jack shit, and then I was gonna take a nap. I had this hard day of day drinking and going to a head shop and hanging out with my dad and sister, and I was like, man, I gotta take a nap. And then I realized it was 8 o'clock, and I was like, oh shit, I was gonna do this live stream, and then I offended a bunch of my favorite comic book creators, and I don't know I don't know how this happened. I didn't mean for that. I didn't know that was going to be the thing that happened on this Saturday night.
I will say,
buddy, dig up.
most of the days where I go to a head shop and then drink are the days that I ruin my life.
You're doing it right. You're doing it right, Blake. You did it. You like.
I'm just saying.
You don't come up from that. You're like you're at the
those are
low.
days.
You're at the low, man. Like you don't get up past that.
Your poop.
The head shop was
level.
really nice. He was really helpful though. Like he answered all my questions. I was like, man, I saw this on TikTok, and he was like, oh, cool. Let me show you this. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I felt so old. I was like, man, they like put like the ball thing in there. And there's like on the TikTok, you know, like they like heat it up with a torch and it spins around. And he's like, hey, okay, cool. I come over here. I'll show you what they're doing. Come here, old man. I'll show you what they're doing on TikTok, and you can go about your way.
Do they do a dance while they do it?
There was no dance. No.
See, that's why I don't do any of those things. I don't want to build anything. I don't want to plug in and it's too stressful. The setup is too stressful.
I'm not building shit, man. Like fuck that. That's amazing.
Plus, after I've had one, I don't want to be dealing with a blowtorch or anything like that.
Yeah, why am I drunk and putting a Connect set together?
I remember being 19 and going over to my dad's house and him being like, I need to ask you a serious question. I need you to be completely honest with me. And I was like, yeah, okay, what's up? And he's like, have you ever smoked weed? And I was like, yeah, I have. Like, I'm 19, whatever. Yeah, I have. And he's like, why don't you come hang out with your dad? And I was like, all right, cool. And I think we're going to go, like, have a bowl, smoke a joint or something. No, we, like, walk in. He has this long fucking paper towel tube and an acetylene torch. And he's like, can you hold this knife for me? I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know what you've got going on, but what? And he's like, yeah, you're going to have a great time.
He has your pet gerbil tubes all hooked up.
my dad takes me from like 0 to hot knives.
Involved. Yes.
Dad takes me from 0 to hot knives. Like, holy shit, what the hell?
I got your dad weed story. I got a one up for you. All right, so I went to private school like my whole life. It was my dad's promise to my religious grandma when they got married and shit. And so like I'm at a expensive all boy high school and I finally found a weed dealer, right? And so like I buy weed from this dude and it's like I spend $50 for this ounce of like brick shit, right? And it's like back in the day when you have to like take the seeds out of your weed, no one does that anymore. These kids don't know. You fucking kids. You don't know shit. You don't know. Like I get
anxious while smoking.
Damn
weed.
kids with their vape pens.
Oh my god! Like anyways, so like I buy weed that you have to like still take the seeds out of, right? And I get it. Like I'm an asshole teenager, and so like I get into it with my mom when she picks me up from high school, and like we get into a screaming fit. And I go home and I go outside and I smoke a couple bowls, and I come inside, and she smells it, right? And she looks at me and she's like, you're not going to smoke weed in this house. And I'm at the fridge and I'm like chugging orange juice because I have like dry mouth and it just feels like orange juice is the cure. And I'm just like, duh, 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 duh. And I like quit drinking orange juice. It's like running down my mouth and chin. And I'm like, I smoked it outside. I didn't smoke in the house. And so that ended well. And anyway, so I'm sitting in my room. And then my dad comes home and so like he's coming in my room to give me like the old weed talk, right? And he fucking smells like way better fucking weed than I'm smoking. Like he's fucking 10 times higher than I am. And I'm like, holy fuck. Cause like at this time later, I found out like my dad was smoking the shit that didn't have seeds. That was like way better than anything that I was touching. And so like, so my dad's like coming in off of this shit. And so here's the funny part. When my dealer gave me this $50 bag of weed at high school, he also handed me a VHS of hentai. And he said, smoke this weed and watch this fucking Japanese cartoon porn. And I was like, all right, cool. Let's do it. Let's party. And I'm watching this Japanese cartoon porn. And my dad comes in to talk to me about doing drugs, and he goes, he looks at me.
While on drugs.
Yeah, so like both of us are fucking high as a kite, and there's this Japanese cartoon anime porn playing, and my dad sits down and he goes, did you buy like a lot of weed or did you just buy a joint? And of course I lie, right? Because I was like, yeah, I bought a joint. It's gone. Like there's nothing left. Like don't look through my room or anything. He's like, all right, cool.
Like,
and then he looks at the TV and there's this part and there's this girl in this Japanese schoolgirl uniform, and there's all these girls around her and they pull her panties down in this cartoon. And they're all making fun of her and they're like, look at her pubes. And it was like this whole pube deal scene. And my dad stops lecturing me and watches this scene of this fucking hentai of these chicks like exposing this high school girl. And he was like, after like 20 minutes, he like I got like see him shake it off. He was like, what the fuck? Like it's like, don't do drugs, right? And I was like, yeah, I won't do drugs anymore. And he just got up and left. And I was like, yep, that's so anyways.
Were you like, Dad, that's hentai?
Yeah, no, I didn't even know. You know, I didn't even know it was called hentai. It's like, that's how new to this whole world I was. I was just like, later I learned, I was like, oh, this has like a name. This clusterfuck has a name. Awesome. But yeah, so that was my introduction to cartoon porn and drugs simultaneously.
The crazy part was that was 3 days ago.
Blake got the fucking Akira box set and he's been in a weird fucking manga deep dive. Like no one knows what he's reading. It's weird. Don't talk to him.
That box set is fucking awesome.
He went from Akira to the Blue Girl like that.
Yeah, boom, bam. No one knows.
I'm just wondering still if that's a real
Todd's
story.
Like, I'm never ever emailing Blake again. Oh my god, he's like, we went from like hentai to weed to weird shit.
I'm excited for either David or Travis or Chuck to have this story show up in a comic book.
I'm cool with that. It'll happen.
It was like a pitch for an episode of Rick and Morty rather than like an actual.
Yes, it does.
It feels like a Belial moment.
I'd rather it happen in like Nottingham. Like we.
Oh, look at these etchings of these.
David, if you can work that in somewhere.
We already had the part in volume 1 where like the fucking dude takes the girl upstairs to fuck her, and then like all the bad shit happens. Like the next step is a fucking VHS, a hentai just like snuck in there in the time space continuum. Someone finds it.
That's what
I think it would make
once in future
really good shadow puppets, just like hentai shadow puppets.
Hentai shadow puppets.
Yeah. Like here's the tentacles, and there's the little anime girl.
That sounds like one of Travis's books, not mine.
Ignacio, I was gonna say Ignacio. It could be like it could be like an inside joke cover for Granite.
Someone's about to make Pat Shan money. I'm pretty sure. Like we're doing tentacles.
No, that's a Pat Shan part.
Yeah, right.
Cthulhu Invades Hentai is a lot.
Already been done in hentai.
It's a lot. It's a whole genre.
Actually, I believe it's just called hentai. That's
it is just hentai. They shortened it.
Travis is like, already checked. It's been done.
Quit sending me pitches for Cthulhu and hentai. We can't do it.
Yeah. I can't. He can't even. It's overdone in Indiegogo. He really just can't even do it.
So many.
I would have to go to Zoop for that. I'd have to go.
No, Zoop's ready for it.
Is that a broke down black and white?
I have that.
I might have that one. Oh,
I have that one.
I have that.
All washed out.
I have a really bad white balance going on.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it is.
What con are you going to?
In New York.
What?
It's called Granite State Con. I think that I may do well.
Yeah.
Why are you
so
bringing
let's be-
anything else?
So let's be honest, Trav. As much as I love you and I want you to do well, it would be hilarious if it just went shit. Like if you couldn't sell a fucking like, or you sold out on everything but that. You know, like what's this like expired? Like you sell out of expired and everything else. And
Voodoo
they're like,
Nations? Ooh.
yeah, right. And then they get to Granite State Punk and they're like, no, that's just not believable. That's just not believable. I'm not doing
I've
that.
talked to you for a minute. You didn't say Wicked. You don't know anything about the Wicked. I was born here. No, bullshit.
There isn't one Dunkin' Donuts in this entire fucking episode.
What the hell?
Yeah, so that's the con I'm going to. I'm excited about it. This is the first con I've traveled to. So if this works well, I would like to go out to Michigan because I like you guys. I'd like to go out to a lot of places. So hopefully this goes well.
Like
and we'll
Australia?
No.
Coming out, man.
Actually, from what I understand, like in all like people who've traveled to Australia make bank from American because it's such a novelty, from what I understand. And like you guys only have like 6 cons, like 6 big ones or something like that.
My dream is for everybody to come to fucking KC Planet Con, and I just let everybody like sleep at my house in sleeping bags and shit, and like all these like professional comic pros and shit, and then like Jason Aaron wakes up early and like comes over in the morning, and we have like a big like comic book brunch, and we drink like mimosas at like 7
and they get real
morning.
baked and watch hentai.
Yeah, and I just want
With
this
your
to
dad.
happen. Like, with my dad and my dogs, and everybody's gonna be trying to like eat their biscuits and gravy, and like the dogs are gonna be trying to eat it, and they're like, why did I come here? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like,
Biscuits and gravy is my favorite breakfast.
which one?
Biscuits and gravy is my favorite.
It is the best. Where are you from? Where do you live in, Todd?
Michigan, Grand Rapids.
Okay.
All the burritos are from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
What is that? Are all of you local?
All 3 of us live within like 15
How
minutes
did
of
you
each other.
meet each other?
We started, so Nick is the bind between Cole and I because Nick knows Cole from disc golf and then made a comic thing. I know Nick because we work for the same like local shoe store thing. And we met because he ran like a different thing, but we barely knew each other for a long time.
Yeah.
And then they started doing like a comic book Facebook like reading group. And then I was like, no one else is doing this. Why don't we do a podcast?
It was
started
called Kite Man Hell Yeah Comic Book Club.
Yep. So we have that, and then I went, why not podcast? Because it's just us 3 talking anyways.
Because that's the next step is like, hey, let's do a podcast.
Todd talked me into a vocals only,
an audio
podcast. And I was like, oh yeah. And then the day before I hear him talking about like camera setup and things. And I'm like, wait.
I knew he wouldn't be down.
Yeah, I didn't want to do video for sure. I have way too much anxiety to do video.
And now look at him.
I was about to say, like, what?
And then I was just
he's got that runner's bod now. He's fucking
exactly.
No,
so I was like,
fucking
podcast.
He's fucking lean and glistening all the time.
Yeah, and we started 2 months before the pandemic, and then this happened. So it changed everything.
We got together once. And twice. We did twice to like record.
March 14th was our last in-person recording date, and it's a week before we went on lockdown.
So you guys did like some dry run, like
no dry runs. They're all on YouTube.
Really?
If you go to our oldest, they're there. If you go to our oldest videos on YouTube, it's us in person talking about a comic.
In Todd's basement.
Wow.
In my basement, yeah.
They were
like
Middle
next to each other.
Ooh.
Like you're all around a table, or you're like doing remote.
Well,
shit?
it's 3 of us facing the camera.
Yeah.
That's so cool, though. Oh man, no one gets that anymore.
Yeah,
like everybody's far away.
I wanted to do it again, but now like We just got so used to this format, but I would still love to do
It's
that.
way easier. But we did when Poser was in
with
town.
Poser came.
We
to
had a
visit,
couch session,
and we all did it in a
That's
big
cool.
couch in our living room.
Yeah, that was fun. We
That
gotta
was
do
cool.
that again. We gotta have Poser or well,
Nat's coming.
Blake, you could come out. Anybody could come out.
Nat's coming
Oh, well, there you go.
in October.
Well, in October we'll have a live show with us.
It might be
together.
D&D oriented because that's what we'll be doing.
That's okay. That's okay.
Well, speaking of D&D, when are we gonna do? We need to do one
Right now, let's go,
Let's
Travis.
do it right now. It's midnight. It's midnight on the dot. Let's go. All right. I'll get my dice.
Guys,
Perfect. I got mine. I'm gonna go off of Spelljammers.
just grab whatever system's near you, and we'll make it work.
I'm gonna play Trophy while you play D&D.
I'm out here playing Blades in the Dark.
Yes.
I have this. Will this help?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Go grab my old like riffs or GURPS or something.
Mine's gonna be advanced.
And it was advanced.
But no, we've got to set up a time, probably in October. Let's do
Get
it.
this word block
Yeah.
that they used to make people read. It's
But
rough.
I want to
kinda wild.
play an RPG, like a real life RPG, so bad, and
Come
it's
do
so
the
hard to
burrito.
find
You
a
should
group.
do the burrito one
Do
with
the
us.
Burrito Cthulhu one.
Yeah,
Yeah. If
Well,
Travis says
well, I
it's
mean,
it was
Yeah,
Nick, wasn't
if
it?
Travis
When
says
we
it's
did
okay,
the
let me know. And
Travis.
if you haven't upset him too much.
Well, he already doesn't like my stories. I don't think he should have.
okay, that's not. what-
Speaking of not liking Travis's stories,
Blake feels like this shit will be fine. It'll be fine. He's sure that whatever shit you come up with will be good enough.
Yeah, it'll be all bangers.
You'll
all
work
bangers,
hard
no
enough
sleep.
to sell it. It'll be
speaking of good enough,
Let Todd segue.
hi Joe.
Holy shit!
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, Joe.
How do you
Hey,
fucking pull more guests at 11 o'clock? It's 11 o'clock my time. Like,
It's
It's
12
also
hours.
12 our time.
You just
guys
start
are-
raving
you guys
about
are
Nextstar,
ninjas.
and then he just appears.
I love Beckstar so much. I've been talking about it since Beckstar came out. I adore that book. I'm a huge
It's amazing.
D&D fan, and I love sci-fi, and I'm just like, everything about this is everything I love. And then it's like silly on top of it,
yeah,
which is D&D. Like D&D is never serious.
no, it's very true. I started playing D&D in 10th grade. It was 3rd edition, not even 3.5.
Not even 0.5 yet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
You know, I remember my annoyance at like 3.5. I got my new
Oh.
books for a 0.5, not even like a full number
It
increase.
should have been 4. It should have been 4.
Yeah, and then 4 happened, and then 4 was
Oh.
like, you know, that role playing part of it. Forget
Don't worry about
that.
Don't worry
What
about
if
it. We're
it's-
just fighting.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
just gonna fight. Don't worry about it. I bought so
Yeah.
many 4th editions. That was not a smart move on my part. I
But
invested
4 at least
a
made
lot
sense
into it.
to me. Like the transition, Worlds of Warcraft was the biggest thing in the world. So like, if we make it closer to WoW, people will like it. They're like, no, they're just gonna keep playing WoW. They're not.
Yes. No, for sure. And I did have at least 1 or 2 friends who they never really played D&D, and then they played 4th, and they liked that, and then like 5th came out, and they were kind of like, "I'm out. I'm good."
Oh, 5th I think is the perfect mix to get new people into it,
Yeah.
and then I homebrew from that. Like it's a good palette. But hey, Joe,
Yeah.
why don't
Sounds
you tell
this
people what
so
you got
sounds
going
like
on?
Science.
What do I got going on? Well,
Yeah.
first I'm going to answer that in a different way by being like, I went bookstore hopping earlier, and I finally got my hands on a hard copy of Mr. Boop.
Thank God. Dear
I
Lord.
was really
A
excited
must-have.
about that.
How many
really
places
blessed.
do you have to search for that?
Can we pull that up on the CLZ app and just see like what's going on on this?
Let's
Like,
get
I
a
want the metrics.
good look at that.
Mr. Boop.
Mr. Boop.
Oh
And
man,
that is a Tim Robinson quote at the top.
she is
One of
so
my
not
favorite
interested in
things.
that
I
guy.
will
By
read
the
this
way,
over and
like
over.
she does
Oh,
not want
she's-
to talk to that man.
She's playing hard to get. Oh, I
And that's
I hit the wrong button.
No, but she's not. She keeps having sex with all these other cartoon characters.
Oh
and
man,
not
I
her
hate it when they do that.
husband.
Damn it,
It's
Betty.
like it's insane. There's a whole like and like his life starts falling apart. It's really great.
I get that. I get
Honestly, you just
Really
sold me on
great.
the whole, you just sold me on that book. I actually
Yeah.
do need it now.
that. Can we get a,
All of
can we
it-
get a
all of
link
a
up
sudden
on where to
that-
buy it? Is there an
Yeah.
eBay auction we can bid on or
It's-
something? Like
We're all bidding against each other now. We're all in a bid war.
It's through Silver Sprockets.
And it's for Joe's copy.
It also came with some stickers.
Stickers.
What?
Okay, now you have me interested.
Stickers. Yeah.
Oh, those
There we go.
don't
Sonic
make
the
sense.
Hedgehog.
Why is
Well,
Sonic in this?
It's
Does she-
well,
Does she have
Sonic
sex with
is-
Sonic?
Sonic is one of the people that Betty Boop is sleeping with behind this guy's back.
That can't last long.
Oh man,
No, well, Sonic. can't
Betty
last
Betty
long.
Boop can't be
Yeah.
fucking with those rings, man. That's too much. That's too much.
No, but the Sonic sticker is an exacerbated. Oh hey, what's up? Is an exacerbated Sonic saying, "Why won't anyone have a threesome with me?"
Ah,
Because you only
you know
take
what?
1.5
That
seconds,
fixes it.
Sonic.
Yeah,
It doesn't work.
it's okay.
And then the Bugs Bunny sticker is Bugs Bunny with a quote from Mr. Boop saying, "I hope Bugs Bunny isn't having sex with my wife."
That's
what
that should
we
be
all
the full quote.
The full quote.
That would make me buy it. If it said Bugs Bunny under that quote, I'd be like, I have to buy this book.
I've said the
Right.
same thing, so I get it. Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
hope. I mean, I guess not. I kind of hope because I want to live in
that-
different Roger Rabbit.
So you give her
Alright.
you give her a hall pass on that.
Yeah, if it makes it possible.
I think
Bugs
with
Bunny
Ignacio's
is-
latest comment, we've really reached the peak of this stream, and it's all downhill from here.
It's true. But yeah, I highly recommend Mr. Boop to people.
I highly
It
recommend
sounds
Mr. Boop.
phenomenal.
New pull quote.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's a lot of people who are like genuinely working hard on their craft to tell like lasting stories that they can like pass down for generations that'll be talked about for years. But fuck that, Mr. Boop. Just,
And the whole bottom 2 rows, you guys are doing nothing. Why could
yeah.
you making
Like,
this?
Blake, that is correct. That is correct.
there are
Honestly-
people- yeah.
Honestly, I took my cues from Mr. Boop. Really,
That's
like you just take an existing property and make it
Oh.
oppressively sleek. Like
Yeah.
that's
There you go.
how you sell comics.
There you go.
everybody.
Who would have
No,
thought?
but
Are you
Mr.
saying
Boop was
Nottingham
based
is just
in
a
Nottingham?
reskinned Mr. Boop?
Absolutely.
yeah, it is.
Marion
Like-
is just fucking everybody. Like
There we go.
the sheriff is very sad about it.
He doesn't like it.
It all makes sense.
That's true. I mean, I could have bought like one of like Ram V's incredible comics. I could have bought a lot. This is like a
Yeah.
$40 hardcover.
Annotated
I could've-
Sandman.
I could have done that. I could have, there's a lot of people. Dan Waters is out there doing some really good stuff. There's some excellent comics, being put out from, Mad Cave, Vault. There's some good image stuff coming. Ice Cream Man. I could have got the Ice Cream Man deluxe hardcover. That looks really
pretty.
nice.
Todd, go get it.
Todd's
I
gonna get
could've
it. Give him 1 second. Time
I'm
out,
going
could've bought-
everybody. Do you have both versions? Oh, you do have both, you motherfucker.
No, it's,
Oh my
it's the
God.
same.
You could
I
have
have-
gotten one of
I have
them.
the DCBS cover, which is just it's like a virgin, but then larger.
One of these fought for abortion rights.
Yay!
Ooh,
The other one I pre-ordered before I knew about the one that fought for abortion rights.
nice. There you go.
And it didn't
No,
come with a
that's good.
pin. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Hey,
It's signed.
Nice.
I have that.
Wouldn't
That's
same
awesome.
version,
affect-
different.
Wouldn't
but-
abortions affect sales on ice cream sales though for ice cream trucks?
Well, they don't
Yeah.
make the Choco Taco anymore. It's gone.
Well, and
that's
I'm
what
gonna
happened.
Those SpongeBob
That's what
popsicles are going to go down in value now.
I'm going to preface this joke with I worked on an anthology to benefit Planned Parenthood and I support abortion rights. But I was gonna say
I love the
after
preface.
6 weeks you can't return that book.
Any exceptions? Are there any exceptions to the return policy?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I
No?
don't think there are in most
What
a
if
lot of these
someone,
states.
what if someone made me buy it? No, nothing? Fuck.
Yeah, if someone charged your card against your will and you don't do something about it in those 6
And this
weeks,
just shows up at my house.
yeah, you're responsible for it.
And I'm stuck with it. I have to figure
What if
out
a
how to
close
take care
family
of
Oh
this.
my
member
God.
gave him the book?
Jesus Christ.
All
Yeah,
right.
It doesn't matter.
No
It doesn't
exceptions.
matter.
We're just spiraling now.
I love it.
You could drop it off in a lonely bookstore like
He just loves his wife so much.
I can go.
And she loves
the
her,
bookstore is
but-
always there. You can just drop it off. It doesn't matter how difficult it is to handle the book.
What's going on outside, honey? I don't know. I found a fucking book in a basket. What the hell is this?
Now I'm stuck with it. What the fuck?
Oh man, that would have been better than the live action Mario Brothers movie we got.
Oh, time out. No, that's a cinematic adventure that just grabs you by the heart and takes you for a ride. I will not listen to any slander.
When I rewatched that
You know,
movie
Joe,
in the
Joe,
This
I
is
was
the
just
hill
about
Blake
to tell
dies
you.
on.
I was just
It's-
about to be like, Joe, we got to connect. Like after the show, you got to come on Blake's Buzz Live, and then you threw Mario Brothers under the bus, and like I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can
wait
be
a
friends
minute.
now.
We can just talk. You can just stay on Comic Burrito and talk more metaphorical abortions with us.
That would be wonderful. I was going to say when I rewatched, I rewatched the Super Mario Brothers movie. I think I just like got high with Mags a couple of years ago.
It's
and we
real
watched
bad. It's real
it.
bad.
And what ended
So
up
good. What are you talking
my
about?
biggest
It's a bad good, but
takeaway.
it's real bad.
Oh yeah, but my biggest takeaway was I'm like, I thought I remembered like that, like what was it, that Van Halen jump song
Yeah,
being
Jump.
in it,
Yeah.
like and like being like a thing, and I'm like, yeah, it's not really like in it, and that was kind of disappointing. And then
John
They
Leguizamo.
probably retroactively
always
had it
be
full.
Luigi.
John Leguizamo is a gym. Is a gym in the cinematic industry.
Comics creator John Leguizamo. I think we should really call him.
Yes, that's the
That
proper
is
title.
he deserves to be on here more than any of us. I'll tell you
True.
that.
I want to talk about that.
Blake
book.
likes his
I would
conversation.
love to talk about that book with him.
Someone direct message that man. Get him.
Yeah,
on.
let's get him on the live stream.
what we should talk about is there was that like Super Mario like comic in like Nintendo Power. They eventually like collected because I remember reading that collection when I was like a kid
Yep.
and not like comprehending exactly like where it came from. I was like, oh, there's just this like graphic novel. And I recently watched like for the first time. It's on YouTube. You can find a nice clean copy of it. The original Super Mario anime movie that was like for TV. It's like an hour long. It is completely unlike Mario. Like Luigi's color scheme is off. His
He's
character
orange.
he's really greedy and just wants money. And they're not plumbers. They work at like a general store.
What? That's not Mario. Did you watch
That's
this
not-
with Blake's dad?
Were there tentacles?
Oh, it's manga. All right, say it right.
Holy
That's-
shit!
The Super
Oh.
Manga Brothers.
Yeah, right.
Mongo brothers.
This isn't the one
Mongo
that
brothers.
had like the cartoon and the like.
Oh, you're talking about the
live
Super
action.
Mario Brothers Super Show.
TV show, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. They like made like pizza, and then they like had the little skits in between the cartoon
Yeah,
parts.
they're the
and stuff.
Mario Brothers and Plumbins or game like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a whole
yeah.
different thing.
Oh wow. This is
Because Mario
wow.
can be interpreted many ways. Deciding Mario has to be one way is really just inviting just remake after remake. Reimaginings are important, and it makes it expansive, and it lets people like really enjoy the world. Why do people want it to be so strictly they're plumbers and one of them's Luigi and they're Italian? Like, you gotta let it go. That's why Chris Pratt is a great casting for Mario.
Oh my god, no! All right, I just like messaged the chat of everybody. I was like, guys, I'll be right back. And then Todd like astounded me and like the things that he was gonna say, and then he ruined it like at the end.
Classic.
Okay.
Ask my wife. That is my modus operandi.
See,
So
now after all this,
modus operandi was asked by Siri.
Go for it.
After all this, I feel like what we really need is Mario and Luigi to be double teaming Betty Boop while Sonic watches and just goes, "That could have been me."
Exactly.
All
right. And this is going to be the new the unreleased cover of Belial. That's where all this will come out, and you're going to eat that fucking chip. You're going to eat the goddamn chip. You have
I will. We're at 99.
You have backed yourself into a corner, sir. Like no matter what happens, you now have to eat this chip. You have to.
It's gonna get eaten. I mean, I didn't spend $9 for nothing. But yeah,
Classic.
I'm gonna.
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna
got
make
all
people.
of Travis's
That's
Kickstarters.
the quote of the evening right there. I didn't spend $9.
I didn't spend $9 for nothing. But I'm gonna make you fuckers pay for it too, right? Like
that's Kickstarter's slogan, right? I didn't pay $9 for nothing.
That's word for word.
By the way, just so everyone's aware, we are at 99 backers. So if someone wants to break that and put us into triple digits, that'd be great.
So if one more person backs Belial, he's going to eat this chip live on the live.
No, that's not enough.
No, you're breaking 100.
Why even say
it? So
all right, how about this? If we break 100 and 2750, which will put us over 50%, I'll eat it on stream. All right,
guys, just back this goddamn Kickstarter. I want to watch him eat this goddamn chip.
Drop the link, Chuck.
Drop the link, Chuck. How far?
Drop the link, Chuck.
Here, I'll do that for you in a second.
I'm wondering how many of you here have both seen the Super Mario Brothers Super Show and The Nanny.
Oh yeah, I
Like
have. I fall in that Venn diagram.
Like she's super gorgeous, but has the terrible voice.
I'm on a very specific side of that Venn diagram.
Yeah.
So
look at that. I'm in the center. What's
here's
up?
the thing. Do you remember?
Weird.
Both of these shows have an episode that revolves around Cher being in their home, but she's like had work done on like her face or something, and she has bandages around her face, and you never see her face. And the Super Mario Brothers Super Show did that bit first, and I'm wondering, did the Nanny steal a bit from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show?
That's insane.
Right?
I love it. Because how specific? They'd have to assume no one's gonna know.
Right? Like
who's watching this and then gonna be like,
they're like, there's
what the
one
hell,
guy. His
Nanny?
name's Todd, and
yeah,
fuck.
Or there's two.
One
There's Joe
person.
and Todd, and they'll never meet.
You know, I mean, the best though being in the cartoon they did about Super Mario Brothers 3, where the Princess Toadstool at the time. She used to be called Toadstool for you kids out there.
Yep.
This guy's like a scientist. Like
Right.
I want
This guy's like a
memory of a
scientist.
fucking scientist.
He's
We're
a
both-
scientist.
Her and Cutie Pie were desperate to see the Milli Vanilli concert.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
You got to see it.
It's like her
Vanilli's the
favorite
best.
band. She's got like a Milli Vanilli like sweatshirt.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can't talk. I recently
Hypercolored.
got an MC Lars sweatshirt, so I'm no cooler, really.
No, that makes you super dope.
Excellent.
And here I was
Oh my
thinking that
fucking
Joe was
God.
going to come on this show and like talk about like working on this comic that he's putting out.
Oh yeah, no, comics are
Comics
great. I do
legend
comics,
Rachel
whatever.
Pollack, or
You can do
like,
that on
you
all the
know,
other shows.
Yeah.
working on like not
Where's
Yeah,
the
no,
link,
I-
Chuck?
I do comics. People know. If you know, you know. It's,
If you know, you know. But let me tell you about the Super Mario Show and the Nanny.
oh,
Let me
yeah,
tell
That
you,
people don't know.
I'll tell you, this is more for Todd and Nick and Chuck.
Oh, hey.
There's a
that's-
show
I'm
called
one of those
Killing
people.
It. There's a show called Killing It. Craig Robinson show on.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I've heard of
Peacock.
this.
There is an episode that uses lines from Broke Down and Four Dead Bodies. They talk about Kickstarter, and they can't put bodies in the trunk. Like they possibly ripped me off. Not enough to sue, but they definitely know that Broke Down exists. It's ridiculous. You have to watch it and confirm. My wife was like,
What's it called?
Killing It?
It's not
Dude.
on YouTube.
What
TV.
episode? I don't want
I
to
think
watch all of
it's
it.
episode.
What's it on?
Yeah, I don't want to watch all of it.
I don't-
Yeah.
I like Craig Robinson. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to watch all.
He's
of
good
it.
with a piano, but like,
Yeah.
I think it's called Boss Up. I'm not sure though. I'd have to
Chuck,
look at it.
Enough with
Where's
all
the
the Game
link?
of Thrones and Lord of Rings and She-Hulks and oh my God, there's so much shit right now.
Yeah,
Right.
Boss Up is the name of the episode. But like they mentioned Kickstarter. They
I'm
literally
gonna start a heavy Twitter campaign against Craig Robinson.
Please do.
Heavy
Please.
based off of the comic book Heavy.
No, Broke Down.
No, they ripped up Broke Down,
I'm just going off.
And they know
referencing
it.
The next thing, He's
and they know it.
yeah, and they know it. MJF style.
Yeah.
Chuck, where's the link?
I put it up there twice.
Where?
Holy
Put it
shit.
up where? You did not.
Yeah,
Incorrect.
on YouTube.
I
Here's
think you
how,
tried to do a
here's
link.
how
You
you
don't
do
have a
it.
wrench.
See?
Put it
Look
in
at this
private.
private thing. You do this, just like that. I'll do it for you. Because God forbid you do anything right in your life, Chuck.
Holy
Wow,
fuck.
really channeling
Maybe-
that Daddy Dom Travis Gibb situation.
Yes.
Maybe
very
I'd do things right if I did 1,000 of them, and then eventually one of them was good, as per Blake. Okay.
I'm still waiting for Blake to like my stuff. He's not doing another review, I'll tell you that.
No pull quotes for him. All right, there's both Kickstarter thingies that you put up.
See?
No, I got them from Travis.
There,
Put 'em in
whatever.
the private chat.
Honestly, on the topic of like TV shows like referencing comics, I'm still kind of like in a weird headspace about the fact that the whole Jeopardy situation.
I just
Did you
watched 3
guys-
episodes of Jeopardy today.
Did you guys?
what?
I don't know if you guys saw that, but like
Are you a
being
Jeopardy
name checked
question?
on, being name checked on Jeopardy was fucking wild.
That is wild.
This is an awkward question. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, they look good.
Hey, that is my artist. Todd, that is my artist from Coins of Judas, if you'd like him to hang out.
Whoa!
Hey,
Oh.
come on.
Anybody's welcome tonight. Yeah.
I'll send him the link.
You guys
Hey,
I'll send
Chuck,
you-
what do you need to hit to what's the
20,
how much money do you need?
2750 will get us to 50%.
That'll get you to eat this chip
I
live
need to
right
do
now.
Yeah,
72
fuck it.
we
If
need
you're gonna be a bitch about it
$72.
and push me into it, fine, Blake,
Fuck.
What's
motherfucker.
$72?
I would. Hey
in-
man, I need it with you if it was possible. We could do like
Aw,
a.
you could do
we could
Lady-
do a two
We'll like
round
eat it like
pals.
Lady in the Tramp
Nasty
style.
Lady and
Oh,
Tramp.
dude, totally Lady in the Tramp
So
style.
cute.
I'd be all over that.
You gotta
Dude,
get
your
two
fucking
so you can do
Kickstarter
the.
was fun. To like, we would go back in time and fund day one, and then go back into the future. You'd be funded. That's how fucking hot nasty your fucking backers would get on that shit.
Chuck, why don't you have a
the
$72 pledge amount?
So
I'm
I
sorry.
sent him the link, but he said he's too good. He's drawing coins of Judas right now. I don't know what that means.
David
Lame.
is editing scripts right now, and you're bagging comics.
You don't even know how many scripts I have due right now, like that I should be writing instead of talking on this live chat.
Doesn't it go with literally
bad.
everything you do, though? Like,
Yeah.
man, I'm pooping, but I really should be doing scripts right now.
Right?
Yeah.
It's so bad.
I
Don't
remember
tell me-
literally hanging out with Travis in a bar and a bunch of other friends, and then suddenly he disappeared. I go outside and he's fucking drunk on a bench, and he's like, "I'm with the Burrito Boys." I was like, "You're with me, motherfucker! What are you even doing?" Like, he's
Yeah, my
like,
wife-
"Come talk with us. Come talk with us."
My wife came out and said, "You know, you have real friends here." I was like, "But the burrito."
Those are real friends. Real life
Real
friends, are
friends.
just convenient. Online friends are the ones that are real
Yeah,
because we
that's
could
the one
just
you have
not
to work
talk to
for.
you easily.
Yeah.
Real life people,
Yeah.
it's like you're just around.
Yeah. Every time you take shit from Blake about your book, it's Blake choosing to be your friend.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that should be a greeting card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know what's impossible is like it's tough. No one can ever just be honest about these things. Like if you're ever tired of like seeing like a real life friend of yours, there's no polite way to be like, look, I know we've been like hanging out on and off for like 20 years, but like I'm kind of done.
Done. Yeah.
I think we did everything we wanted to do.
Why
and
is
like
this? Why is this getting brought into the part where my name gets brought into it?
Because it's Travis to you.
I believe the quote is, "We're done professionally." I'm not sure.
I would like to remind the viewers of the live stream that are live right now and those that will tune in later that I really do enjoy Travis's comics. I feel weird that I have
You
to keep
said
like
that a few
telling
times.
everybody this.
Can you name one, Blake, that you didn't?
Yeah. What's
All right. Oh, okay. All right, you pricks. All right. So we got Voodoo. We got. Oh, I just ruined this title, but you know what I'm talking about. We got 3 Down and 4 Brown. I don't know what it's called. There's the 3 Down part, and there's Cthulhu does a whole lot of stuff in Travis.
Now give us the elevator pitch of all of those books.
Yes.
There's
Oh, David with the twist of the knife. Hey, I just did too.
Oh, guys, my internet's failing. I gotta get out of here.
there's that
The sewage
Hammock
is getting
State
too high.
Funk, I think was one.
Is that your dad in the background?
Right. Is it? Is he back there? He better not be. That'd be weird. He should be asleep. He's old.
You smoke so much.
But no,
weed.
I really do love Travis's comics. Like I don't I really hope you guys believe me. I feel weird. I don't like. I really want to. I want everybody to know that Travis makes really fucking dope. Like I really
know.
I dug
We're
Voodoo,
starting to
I dug
enter-
Cthulhu. I think we talked about earlier. Like my first actual physical pull quote was on that horror comic he made that I can't remember the name of right now
Yeah.
because I've
That was also really good. Yeah.
drank some vodka. Like
Like, I'm not going to believe it until
Holiday
I see you.
Spirits. It was Holiday Spirits. I remembered. It was Holiday Spirits.
I'm not going to believe it. Like, I'm not going to believe it
favorite comic.
until
the one
I
can't
see
remember.
you kiss. Until I see you two kiss, I'm not going to believe it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
Lady in the Tramp style.
I cannot kiss
Shit.
Travis before I kiss David. Like
Aw.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
we're
he's gonna
going
make
there.
it.
We're going there,
That makes sense.
David. You brought it up.
But look
Can't
at my
happen.
beautiful hair, my curls. Have you looked at? He doesn't even have any hair. I got curls. for
Wow.
days.
Whoa. Oh, it's hitting.
You guys are
Wow.
pulling my heart in all these different directions, and I can't take it right now. Like it's just too intense. When they invited me onto this live stream, they didn't tell me it was going to be like an emotional tug and pull, or what?
It's always an
tug
emotional
war.
tug and pull with David.
Right?
You should
You
be
guys
used to
never played. You guys never played tug and pull in school.
I think you mean rub and tug, and that's different.
What did you guys do to me? Like, just inviting me on this live stream, it made me full of drugs I didn't even know I took.
It
Like
made me
this is
full of
crazy.
drugs.
You guys need to market this better. Like, get on our live stream, pay us fucking $85. You'll feel like
There's
you
a
got
reason they've been off air
hired
for a bit.
$50
Yeah, what do you got going on?
Well, I got a lot of Mr. Boop to read.
You know, Joe, Blake loves your comics. He'll play a few.
Everybody, did you guys? Okay, first of all, everybody who writes comics, I like them. Like, if you write
Everyone, really?
I like them.
All
You
of them?
subscribe to my Patreon, I'll like them even more. You sign up, get me rich as fuck online. Let's do it. Let's make everybody's comic great on the Blake's Buzz Patreon.
Let's make everyone's comic great is a terrible slogan. It's way
I
too
know,
pretty.
it's bad. It
It's
wasn't
too
good.
pretty. It won't fit.
I just went right into it. I went right into it and didn't even think about it. It was
But
crazy.
no, I get what you guys are saying. I should promote like other comics. So I also bought this Ghost Rider Epic Collection today.
Nice. Yep.
Oh,
Awesome.
This is a really, really awesome stuff. I'm glad to have it. So so this people should
I will
be
say
familiar with this.
I have read 7 issues of Ghost Rider, and I am a huge fan.
just 7? Like
The
7
last
forever?
7 that have come out, the Ghost Rider 1 through 6, and the and the
Ben Percy stuff.
Have you
Right?
seen
the new Ben. Yeah,
movie?
Yeah.
I don't know
With
if
Nick
I have or
Cage?
not, but I
Nick
just
Cage
I
movie?
read
I'm not a big fan.
the Percy one on, and I can't stop reading. I
So
love it.
this is who I got to back. Bertie Blake just backed this person. This is, and then you'll promote me, right?
It's very reasonable pricing.
Wow.
Oh my god,
Look at that.
that's the most
trying to
affordable
do 20
Kickstarter I've ever
Patreons.
seen.
What
And they're
Patreon
great
level does it have to
comics.
be for Chuck to eat the chip for this?
Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. We're just gonna do it for free. We'll release it for free on the Patreon. Chuck Pink this chip live,
Oh.
maybe.
I didn't know you did so many comics. I can unlock
Wow,
these
look
comics
at how
by
much
backing.
there
That's
are.
really
Yeah,
nice.
just back the shit out of it.
I'm excited about you,
Tom
Bertie.
Burrito does
I
not
apologize,
endorse
Bertie.
Bertie
You see
Blake
this-
whatsoever.
This comic.
Where's the disclaimer?
Oh,
Oh,
my
hey.
god.
Well, I was gonna do a
Wow.
segue, but thanks a lot, Nick.
Oh,
This is a
shit.
professional setup.
What is
I don't,
more
that
people are
song makes
here?
me uncomfortable. Just a
Speaking.
professional setup. Nobody has brightness in the background. Just
Are you serious right now? I literally have lights flashing. in the car. You are incorrect.
white void apparently.
This is professional
Oh my
lighting.
god.
Oh, speaking of
So,
professional
Tyler, what's
lighting,
going on?
Chuck's back.
What's up?
What's up, Tyler?
I'm
Background Chuck's back. In the
I'm
background.
just slaving away, drawing a comic with Travis while I should be promoting my own comic. But I'm just too busy.
Well, promote your own.
No,
deal
he's
with
got the
it.
shades
That
on.
is-
He's
Deal
got
with
the
it,
shades
glasses.
I
on.
just wanted to be as cool as Blake.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
awesome.
know,
You
write
already
mangas.
wiped the floor with
Blake
me,
only
baby.
likes mangas now. He was saying that
It's
earlier.
manga.
that's what I
It's
said.
manga.
I was like-
Hentai manga
Yeah.
specifically. He said hentai manga.
Manga.
That's
Yeah,
well, that's
hentai-
crazy because that's crazy, Blake.
Hinters,
'Cause
hinters and mangers. All right, that's what we call them in the Midwest. No, hinters and mangers, and they're real pretty. They're real pretty, right? I was gonna make a video. Where I chop some wood. We really like chopping wood in Missouri, right? If you put a little thing of wood there, we're gonna chop it. We're gonna make a YouTube
Say
video
wood
about
one
it.
more time.
That's a lot of.
I
maybe the
like
Patreon
chopping wood.
level.
I like when wood it's hard. Wood gets hard, right? But when you chop it and you can split it, makes you feel like man. And it doesn't make you feel like a man. Makes you feel like man. You got to like growl it. You got to growl it, everybody. If you growl it and you chop it with the axe, this how you make comic books, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you back the Blake's Buzz Patreon, is because I'm going to tell you the real things about the real lives of comic book making.
I have it up, Todd, if you'd like me to show his Patreon.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me get to that.
I want to say thanks. So we're at 101 now, and we're at 27.18. So $32 to go.
Here we go, Blake.
40
give him
guys,
more
40
money.
40 fucking dollars. We got guys. Hey, listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. I know there's a NASCAR race tomorrow. I know there's NASCAR and there's NFL. We got to get this.
The Lions
we got to
play
get
tomorrow. I'm
this
excited.
to over 1,200.
Which furry do we get, Blake? On
Yeah,
which furry do we get for your back?
Well, you know what? I like Sparkle. I like Sparkle Dog. I like the Sparkle Dog. I like the one that's selected.
Sparkle. I have so many clips to grab from this episode. It's making me.
So Blake Rosie, this is the get all these tiers to learn everything about Blake.
Why
Blake's
does everybody have my name? Like, it sucks
Because you have a
guys.
name
Like,
for artists that do furry comics.
Wait, this is a
Your
furry
dad was
stream?
super
This is
high.
not-
Your dad was
God.
super high when they named you. He was super high and was like, Blake.
It's like I knew I was gonna be watching manga, yelling at you later. You ruined my goddamn life.
Name him Blake.
Anyways, Tyler, hi.
What kind of stream is this?
Hey, Tyler.
It's a weird.
What
Kind of stream
into?
isn't it? I think is the real question.
People keep asking.
Everything.
Hey,
variety hours.
drunk people streams are very popular this week.
Are they?
I'm trying real hard to fall asleep live.
You
so they
fall
can
into
like
pits
film
right
me
here
for
if
a
you
few
watch
hours.
drunk people streams. You fall into pits.
Except jokes for you guys. Like, there's no girlfriend that's gonna bang on my door angrily and worried about me. It's just gonna be me sleeping until I wake up at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Weird. Knocking over my fucking piss jugs and rethinking my life is what we're trying to do here.
This is quite the layout. Am I the focal point?
Yeah. Hey, Tyler, why don't you tell people what you got going on?
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Draw and Talk. It's your boy Tyler. Today, I've got with me a great cast of people. We have
You're a
Chuck.
liar.
He's been on the channel lots. We got Travis. He's enslaved me right now contractually. Blake's drunk, so he's the reason why I'm still Mormon. We have I'm Nick with an exclamation mark. Joe scares me. I don't know where he's at, but there's a child behind him in a cage. David has he, they pronouns. That doesn't make sense to me because I'm a conservative. And Todd has the coolest background ever. So, yes. So today we're going to get into... No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
Now they're coming in hot.
I know that Tyler's been really busy because he can't email me back.
Who are you?
Oh, we're airing it out.
Damn.
I don't check. Wait, did you really email me, Joe?
I'm teasing. I emailed.
Okay,
I
okay.
sent like hey, just checking in. How you doing? A while back. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That's like Jewish mother fine.
good
It's
about
fine.
That's funny.
That's like my
only
comics
did
from
it
Blake.
Not wanting anything, just genuine human kindness. It's fine.
Yeah. That's all you were looking for. But if you don't get it returned, what's the problem?
Yeah. You're like the Mr. Boop of this situation.
That's so funny. That's so funny. I don't ever check my email, so I'm looking for you. Are you Joe Woody? No, you're not
No.
Joe.
No, that's Blake's Patreon.
Oh, I found you. Oh, dude, you and I, we were going back and forth. Oh, snaps, dude! I have 3 unread emails from. Oh.
Wow.
Oops.
That's 3 times of human kindness that we're just throwing your
No,
way.
it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. But no,
Wow. Famed live on the internet.
Anyways,
I
so
love
Joe, I'm gonna
Same
leave
pal.
you unread. I'll leave you unread. Which means
Not
I'll
his
get.
fault, Joe. I contractually told him he cannot email any creators while working on my project.
It's true. It's true. It's true. Every time I send him a page, Travis goes, "This looks like manga. Start all over." And so, yeah, it's so hard. It's
Tyler's
very.
done
It's very,
65 pages for this book.
yeah, exactly. No, actually, the sequence that I've drawn today is so effing sexy. I can't wait to show.
Let's see it.
You should show it now.
Yeah, pop it
Let's
up.
see it.
Throw it up there.
Travis, I can't. It's a spoil. It was spoiler. Also, I have to find the cord. It's on my iPad.
That's okay. Blake's not gonna read it
Just
anyways.
hold it up. Hold it up from the iPad.
This
Here.
isn't the furry.
It's the
This
way
is
the
another
comics
example
were
of like
supposed
great
to be
writing that
read.
Blake talks about. This section, I said, "Hey, they killed the demons. Draw it. Here's 3 pages."
It's 3
Here,
pages.
here,
Proving that
I'll
Blake may be right.
Where did you go
Here.
to school for writing?
Hey Travis, I'll send you a screenshot of my iPad.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, here you go.
But you're taking a picture of it with your iPhone and then sending it.
You know what? That's meta because I took a picture with my iPhone of my iPad and I'm sending it via my iMac because
Yep.
I'm fucking rich, baby. I got that Apple. I've got that Apple money, yo. I got that.
Show us the pic on your Apple Watch. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not that rich. Okay, I'm also
Oh,
Asian,
what
so
up?
I've got some minority
Okay,
money too.
Burritos, you got a Mormon to swear.
So,
You got a Mormon to swear. That's huge.
It's
Yeah, but
past
it's
9
forced by
p.m.
Blake.
Chuck.
Hey,
It's
that's
past
the
9
only
p.m.
reason
Chuck.
we're in it. It's the only
Oh,
reason.
shit.
Oh,
It's not like wearing white after Labor Day. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do I need to send the missionaries over to you, Chuck? They'll teach you.
Look at that.
You had me at missionary.
That was good.
Yeah, I can't make it bigger, so.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
That looks
We
fucking
know.
amazing.
We get it. Take what you can get. That's nice.
Looks real good. Especially
Hopefully
for
we're still allowed to make this book after Band of Bards sends us a cease and desist because we're showing it randomly.
I feel like they're cool with it. They're Band of Bards pretty loosey goosey.
They like me. Yeah, they like me, so I think I can get away with it. But
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, we've shared a lot.
I'm trying it out.
the most shade.
We've shared a lot. I've shared a bunch on my streams, and then I'm always like,
Just a few
hopefully
streams.
Travis isn't watching, and then Travis in the chat, I'm here. I'm watching you,
He's
Tyler. You're
always
breaking your
watching.
contract.
He does that. He does that a lot. Pops in.
Oh,
He just shares pages on his Patreon, so if you want Nottingham spoilers, sign up for Jane Funnily Volk's Patreon.
oh man.
Man.
So we
Hey,
can
Nick.
vape on this stream. That's okay.
I've been doing it the entire
Oh
time.
wait, what?
I
We're
haven't
vaping?
You can
noticed.
do
You guys
just
are
about
vaping?
anything on this stream.
I was doing lines earlier.
I'll
Yeah.
be right back.
Yeah, Chuck's
Oh
doing
my God,
rails.
Yeah.
Like I was
yeah.
trying to fucking like blow some loads up my nose, and I had to like mute. I had to like pretend to go to the bathroom. Like,
Oh
didn't know
god,
we
I
could,
have
like,
to
party.
lean over real quick.
Yeah.
Joe turned his camera off because he knew once he got out of frame, we'd see that.
No, I
cage.
think everybody knows. We don't. I don't have the Patreon numbers to go back to cocaine yet. But hey, we're trying. Subscribe to Blake's Plus Patreon so I can start doing cocaine again.
Yeah, he has to be
I
able to
promise
afford
you,
cocaine.
if you do that, the podcasts are going to change severely. I don't know if you're going to like it or
They're
not.
gonna get
but
better.
It's going to be different.
You'll have
It's
to
gonna
watch
be-
it on the
be a
negative.
whole new
0.5
world.
Speed.
It'll be like 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
Blake, why are all of
slow
your
them down to hear what's going on?
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
Blake,
You gotta slow
why
down.
are all of your fucking streams while you're cleaning the house and ranting? Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
I got books stacked up on the floor. Guys, Blake, we can't hear you. The vacuum's running. Like, leave me alone.
I just watched Blake's Buzz. It was a 5-minute video of him reviewing 12 comics all at once. It was fucked up. All right.
That's what I'm trying to go for.
Like I didn't know you had a channel. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Give me a second.
Oh,
He emailed me about it, Tyler.
For the phrase
it's
Blake's
not
Buzz.
as shitty as I make it out to be. Like
I don't know. I can
No.
look at your. I don't know. I'm getting the opposite vibe.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, don't look at my metrics because, like, they're not great. But
Don't look at my
it's
metrics.
the quality of the work.
No, don't look at my metrics.
Stop! Yeah, like,
Oh,
fuck! I'm
God.
trying to keep my clothes on. Like, you want pictures of my feet or what? Are you gonna pay for them? Like,
It's his
fine.
OnlyFans that he gets the most traction from.
So, David, and I'll get serious for just a minute.
Boo.
Now that Smelky's doing Mad Cave covers, when are you going to get a Nottingham Smelky cover? Because that needs to happen.
Yeah, I need that
Yes?
immediately.
You just weren't paying attention. It already has.
Where?
What? He has?
There definitely. I think there is at least one, if not more than one.
Is it
Hold on. Let
not
me
an
bring
A
up
cover
the
that I have to
drive.
spend too much money on?
It's definitely probably one that you have to spend too much money on, but I encourage that.
You don't get anything from third market. What the fuck, man?
Let me see if I can share this because I have to dig through Google Drive.
Whatever you share, though, Blake's not going to like, just so you know. So
Yeah.
don't get too excited.
Well, he might like it because it's not yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh my god.
Also,
Wait, does
instead of
was
spending-
Blake not like Travis's books?
No, I like
No.
it. Oh
He
my
doesn't.
god.
He
All right.
trashes them on the regular.
Yeah, that's
He-
what I. That's actually how Blake's Buzz came to be. Was it was like Blake's Buzz shits on Travis
Oh
Gibbs.
shit! Look at that.
Yeah, there was this Whatnot variant, and I'm pretty sure there's another one somewhere. Let me
You
see.
guys
if
are
I
on
can find it.
Whatnot?
I'm not, but Mad Cave is.
Mad Cave.
It's so hard. Okay, this is what I don't like about. First of all, what I don't like about Whatnot is because like Travis Gibb isn't on there, and,
Oh, I was gonna
and-
say Travis is on there because that would have been the good joke.
but I think he is on. He actually is on there too, right?
Oh,
I
he
think,
is.
Maybe
Yeah,
he is. No, fuck. All right. You guys shouldn't have me on your shows.
If
Basically,
it's
this is
good
what.
enough for Mad Cave, it's good enough for me.
But I always get fucking outbid. Like I try so hard to get some cool fucking shit on Whatnot, and like, I mean, also
People
proud of
spend money
myself
on
because
there.
like you
It's
know, like
it's
I can't
intense.
afford to chase the babies, right? Like you gotta
But instead of
lay off every
throwing
now and then.
down all that money for like just a variant of one comic, you could for $40 get a Mr. Boop hardcover.
Stop it! You're fucking like live stream podcasting guru, dude. Like you.
Come on, look at this, Mr.
Does
Boop.
Joe have his own?
Segues.
Does Joe have his own channel?
That's
I
segue
don't. I
money.
just bounce around.
You really don't. You like. You're
We're just gonna
like
invite
fucking-
you every Saturday.
You just
You're
fucking
all set.
drop in and fucking like murder it, and you're better than everybody else. Like it's
Oh, well,
awesome.
I got used
You're
to
better.
that.
Here. There you go. You can compliment properly.
Oh, you two are next to each other. You're cute. Blake, you can get in the cage later with Joe once he's done.
I don't think I could get in the cage with him. Like I've
It's a big
his cage.
Don't
His
worry.
cage
It's a
wouldn't let
big
me
So
get
that
in
kid
there.
would be fine for like a
Oh,
dog.
Sam King.
Yeah, he'd be like Blake, just piss in the corner and walk away. Like
it's a
just get your
standard
scent in here.
two-person cage.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know.
because Joe's got to get in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Not
Here
all
it
the
is. Hold on.
Sam the King. What's
Sam.
up, man? There's been comments.
I could only
David.
find it on Instagram, but there are 3 different covers apparently. So there you go. Your wish was like granted well and truly.
Who's
Yeah,
wish?
Travis.
No, I
No.
meant Leon Kangas. I'm sorry.
Nothing
I
has
do-
changed on my end, David.
There's one here.
I still feel real regular.
Not
Now go to Whatnot and drop your
the precursor.
So there you go.
Oh, nope.
David,
That's
where's
me.
your accent from?
The spider-infested upside down that we like to call Melbourne,
Jersey?
Australia. Well, Sydney, Australia, but by way of Melbourne, Australia.
Okay, that's cool.
From
Okay,
Sydney, Australia, by way of Melbourne,
got that
David
convict.
Hazan.
Got that convict blood in you?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, we have the Puritan blood. It's way
Not the kind
worse.
of like very cool, like I committed a really cool crime, like
Blue collar crime.
My ancestors were walking stereotypes of Jews who got caught with the forging plates in their hands and went, "These aren't mine."
I'm glad they got sent to Australia. I'm just sad that they survived.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I like that's a great accent though.
No.
It's a great accent.
Given
It's
that,
beautiful.
that said, love the accent.
Yeah, given that you're in the worst content, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Gosh,
You
shipping
know,
to
I'm-
My
I'm
relatives
another-
are like IRA members, and one of them ran the Lucchese crime family in the '60s. Worked with Jimmy Hoffa and did the whole thing where he worked with Jimmy, faking the Social Security numbers and the employee rolls and pocketing the money. That stuff.
Nice. Mine farmed.
Dude, real similar. I used to be a bouncer for the last 6 or 7 years. I used to bounce in a bar.
Wait, Blake, you used to be a bouncer?
Do you guys know I used to be a bouncer?
Blake's
You guys know
bouncer.
What?
Blake's like,
Wild.
give me a Tootsie Roll and I'll let you in.
People used to hit me in the face, and I would laugh at them sometimes. And then we did cocaine in the basement. That was my life for like 7 years. It was really weird. I either got hit in the face or we did cocaine in the basement.
What is this? I thought this was a comic book stream, Travis. And we have like a convict up here. Joe's scaring me, and Blake used to get punched as a bouncer and do cocaine.
Yeah, comic book. It's called
What
comic
else
book.
do you do as
It's
a
comic
bouncer?
books.
There's nothing else to do.
It's called Comic Burrito.
We talked about a comic book earlier.
Yeah, we talked about.
Yeah, we
abortion.
did talk about comic
Oh, so
books
this is the
earlier.
burrito. This is the burrito portion. Okay.
burrito
Yeah, yeah.
portion.
Sometimes it's more comics and sometimes it's more burrito.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair,
this
fair.
is the
Tonight
tortilla
folks,
wrap.
heavy on the
burrito.
burrito. Heavy on the burrito.
Heavy on the burrito.
Real heavy on the tortilla.
Yeah.
David, I'm
We
sorry
lost
if I
Cole,
didn't
we
want to
lost our
offend you.
substance.
David, I hope I didn't offend you with my joke.
No, you
earlier.
didn't. You
took
didn't.
your Corona
You're
box.
very cool. You're very
Oh.
cool, and I feel like very intimidated by that.
It's because my glasses are on.
Yeah.
They're
But
really
also, you
cool
seem
glasses.
completely unfazed by the world. So
I've seen things, man. I've done things. I was the one that punched Blake. I was the one that punched Blake. I was the one who punched Blake.
Can we, God, can we show his comic? He's got a comic live on Twitch.
Yep.
Yeah, we can. Where is that? Oh, it's just in the private chat. Yeah,
I'm a
I'll-
Yeah,
brave
in the
soul.
YouTube, there is a
Kaboom.
comment for Blake though that someone left that I think that can be addressed.
There's a comic for Blake that could be addressed.
There's a comic?
There's comments. I've barely been
comments.
paying attention.
I don't know, man.
There's a lot going on. Tyler's
Back to Blake.
ragging on David
Dave.
real good.
No, I like David. David Australia, and he's like, you're like racially
Aw.
ambiguous. Are you? What are you? White? What are you? No, you say you're
I'm
Jewish.
very white.
Not you,
Oh, wait,
Blake.
me.
Sorry,
Oh,
David.
sorry.
Blake,
Sorry,
I'm very
David.
obvious.
Blake, there's no question what you are.
Yeah, I tried
You were-
to like bring my whiteness right there. I was
Blake,
like,
you
"Ooh,
were
me?
there at January
Make it about me."
6th. Blake, you were there at January 6th. I saw you at the front.
Oh,
I saw you.
Go get your deer
There's-
antlers out of your
there's
out of the
fucking
closet.
no way you saw me fucking climbing up a fucking slab or whatever that fucking house is.
You
made
did.
of.
You're the.
Like,
That's how you got away. You actually didn't make it up the stairs.
I slipped and fell. They were like, "Oh, you are pathetic."
Yeah,
Get
Trump
outta
was
here."
like, not him, not
Yeah.
him. Go away.
Anyone else?
Tyler, to answer your question, racially I identify as getting stopped in airports.
Dude, you look. Dude, not gonna lie, it looks like I've seen you in an episode of 24 or 2. Jack Bauer would be like, "Where's the bomb?"
Yeah,
It's okay.
no,
I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese.
that's the North African side of my family.
Hey, they're busy up there. They're doing some crazy stuff. and they got cool names too. ISIS, Al Qaeda. Those are some sick ass names. Those are some sick ass names.
You'll remember those forever.
Yeah, like show me a cooler name. Like we got like the Seahawks. That's a bird. What's Al Qaeda?
What a wonderful conversation we're having on 9/11.
Which brings me to the. Hey,
It's only almost 9/11.
So everyone should check out The Sheriff of Babylon, written by Tom King and Mitch Gerard. That's how I tied the two together.
It's 9/11 here.
It's 9/11.
Okay, I'm out.
It's 9/11 here.
Tyler just turned into my favorite person because he recommended a Tom King comic. So
Oh no, I hate that guy.
There it is.
I knew I was walking into a trap.
I only like the Vision because I think Tom King writes like a robot, and it turns out when he has a robot character, he does great.
Vision's my favorite Tom King.
Yeah, it should be everyone's.
Oh, it's my favorites,
It's
yeah.
spectacular.
Oh, you know what?
Like a
That
robot.
and Batman Elmer
Sorry,
Fudd.
Fuck you.
Batman Elmer Fudd was so fucking good.
That was
Swamp
good.
Thing story is good too. But,
I'll give
I mean,
that.
Yeah.
I'm-
Swamp Thing was
I
good.
missed the miracle through and through. I'm sorry.
I like
To be a
that.
contrarian
I will tell you
here,
this.
but
So,
the story about the like mid-century Jews who created comics just resonates with me for some reason.
Weird. Huh.
I was trying to
A
read
contrarian that likes Tom King.
A contrarian that likes Mr. Miracle the most. Whoa.
I tried to read that like Batman Riddler, the worst day ever, the Batman worst day thing.
Oh my gosh.
And like I just looked at it and got intimidated by the amount of 9 panels that book had.
Oh,
Like,
he's
oh,
upset.
yeah,
It's
like,
always
you-
9 panels.
Yeah,
It didn't even have that many. I read it. Didn't have that many 9-panel grids.
It did. It did.
A lot of them like
I'm with-
6-panel. Like
Did that?
I'm with David on this one. Tom, if you're out there, you're great. You're doing a fantastic job. You know, don't stop.
He's a regular watcher. He's a regular
Yeah,
viewer.
no,
Tom,
he
get some
does.
therapy, my man. Get some therapy, my
no.
man.
He's usually in the
Love you.
chat. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not chiming in right now.
Yeah.
Can you
Why
guys
won't-
message Scott
Come in,
Snyder to
Mitch.
get Tom King on real quick so we can address it?
Yes.
Actually, wait,
Todd.
no. No, you have Scott on the show at least that one time. So actually, you know what?
3 times.
Twice. 3
Three
Yeah,
times.
great. So actually,
great.
forget all that stuff I said about Tom. Scott, you're the best.
He is the best.
It's the one that
I mean,
Todd, next
Yeah,
time
no.
you have Scott Snyder on, can I this is like next time you have Scott Snyder on, can you hit me up because I have a very important like story to tell Scott
Like a
specifically. It's how no, not a pitch.
Oh.
It's how I got into comics. It was how I got into comics. One
Oh.
day, 19-year-old Tyler is on a laptop trying to do his thing, download some porn. What up? And as I'm in process of downloading, about to crank, I get a little pop up I get a pop up ad, and it says, "The Joker's face has been ripped off. What's Batman gonna do?" And I go, "Man, this sounds a lot more interesting than what I'm about to do." So I click on it, and I'm like, "Whoa, there's these things called comic books." So I go and I choose
No.
Scott Snyder's run on Batman over masturbating that day. I never
changed
stopped.
my
That
life.
day? The
And I
whole
never
day?
stopped. It takes some. You don't know how long it takes, Blake. 4-second king.
He has to set up
Sometimes-
candles and ambiance and the
Yes.
whole fucking
Sonic
thing.
the
And
Hedgehog
I never,
over
and I
here.
from that day forward, I was like, I'm reading comics, and then I was like, I want to make comics, all because that he made Death of the Family, and the ad came on the porn site that I was
Yeah.
at.
Well,
Wow.
it's Tony Daniels really the
That's-
one
that's-
who like
that is
did the
awesome.
fake.
Yeah, Tony
rip-off and
Daniels was the
Detective,
one who had the
He
face
ripped the
off.
face, but then Scott did the
But
story.
yeah, then
Death of the
Scott
Family.
did the bigger story.
Joe, this
yeah.
is why I didn't respond to your email. Don't try to do this. Like this is why I didn't respond to the email. I knew you'd be disrespectful like this.
Only
Joe's like,
because
I'm
Scott's
actually.
No, he ripped the face. Scott did the story. Is the tagline? of
Like I
the
just said.
story.
Like I just said
But
that.
also-
I know. I'm giving you credit. Like that.
I don't need a white man to back me up. I can do this
I'm
myself.
sorry.
I can do this myself.
Trying to
While
steal
you
your
try
credit.
to get
I'm
Scott
sorry.
Snyder.
I know.
Yeah,
I don't
and
need
also-
I don't need to pitch Scott. I just need to tell him that I didn't crank one day because of him.
Well,
You just need him. You need him to know that.
I mean, if that doesn't get you work, I don't know what will.
I just need him to know.
Well,
I didn't catch myself.
I
that
was
night 'cause of it.
angry and uncomfortable all day, Scott.
yeah, but Scott, buddy, no one is going to top your run after anyway, so we can't give Tom that much, of our time over it. Who is going to top you after that? Who?
No one.
Really?
Not Zadarsky.
Oh,
Whoa!
Wait. Does Zadarsky watch this show?
no.
Yeah, because
I'm sure he
Scott
does.
to James. to
Travis, I don't want to
Zadarsky.
be on the show anymore, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to break in, and these guys are going to blacklist me.
I do love that. I love aggressive Tyler. I don't know about you, Chuck.
Dude, I'm like, I've known the guy for 5 fucking years. I'm like, this is the funniest you have ever been.
It's because
And all the time I have fucking known you. I'm like, what do you want?
Travis, notice that I haven't insulted you guys. I got to keep you guys as friends. I don't know who these people
Yeah,
are.
you do.
I don't know who these people. I don't know who
You
these
gotta
people
go
are.
after the randos.
Yeah, exactly. I
You
don't know
got
who
to
these
go
people
for
are.
the people here, and then go for the real friends. You got to make them feel good about their work. Like Scott, buddy,
Contractually, I
what's
got to
your
be nice
next
to
good-
Travis.
Yeah.
Contractually, I'm nice to
low-hanging-
Travis, and then Chuck's wife loves me, and I got to keep that.
Right,
You
yeah,
gotta
see,
go low.
my
streak
wife,
going.
my wife buys him as an artist, and she does his Patreon, so he owes me. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, you have to go for the low-hanging Australian Jewish fruit. That's
Yeah, man.
what you always
Yeah,
go
like-
for.
How many more parts of my identity do you want to go for today?
Leave
You got
David's low-hanging fruit alone, please, guys. That's rude. All right, that's below the belt.
It is.
Dad jokes. Had
That's a
to.
good one. That's a
Oh,
good
that
dad
was
joke. Hey, Nick, it's getting pretty late, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Fuck you, man. All night. It's been too long. God, don't you think it's getting kind of late, Nick?
Yeah, I do. It's
10
like
hours
102. It's
later.
102. It's officially it's late. It's late night.
Officially
You
late.
consider it
Yeah.
being after hours,
It is.
Nick?
No,
Is that what Todd's looking for?
what I'm saying is it's late at night. It's late night.
It is late night.
Late night.
Officially late.
So now anything goes. We
Yeah,
can talk
now
about
we can really
Now?
Awesome.
Were we fucking holding back before?
Yes.
Hi,
You weren't.
David.
We
You
were.
I still haven't plugged the comic yet, like for real though. Like
Yeah, we got Mr. Boop, we got Ghost Rider. Joe,
Ghost
let us
Rider,
know
so-
really what's going on.
so, you know what's going on? We have Demons trade paperback October 11th.
It's so
Stop
good.
it. What are you
It's
doing?
so good though. It is.
It's really good. It's
really
Scott
good.
Snyder. It's Greg Capullo.
At his
You
best.
liked
Oh my
that
god, of
Batman
course
run?
it's Scott
Hey,
Snyder or Greg Capullo.
Man, you
It's
put
not
that
as
right
good
in
as
your
he's got it
jacket.
The Dream Team returns.
Man, I wish I could
Absolutely.
commit to a bit as hard as Joe.
Holy shit.
I love it. I knew you were going to do a different comic. That was just masterful. Isn't it already out?
The
No,
It's out.
copies are.
It's out
No,
now.
that date is right, right?
Yeah.
Did you-
Oh, I've
that date's
I've
right.
held the trade.
Yeah.
Did it come
Yeah,
early at
that's
my
the date
shop
for like
then?
the.
Oh,
Great.
I've seen the trade. It looks great. Good work, Scott.
So,
He's
so
definitely
Todd,
watching.
out of all
And
the
Dark Horse.
Comixology ones, now that you've read them all and gone through it, what's your favorite? Did you stick?
For the Scott stuff,
Yeah, it's
Clear.
still clear.
clear. Yep.
Is that the one with
Clear
Francis
is-
Manipul?
Night of
Dude,
Night of
you're
Night of the Ghoul.
fucking
Night of the
Nice.
Night of the Ghouls.
Night of the Ghoul is the best one.
No, clear is the best one.
No, it's
at the
not.
end.
It's
Thanks, Andrew.
Night of the Ghoul.
Andrew's awesome. Way to go, bud.
Hey.
Oh, hey, thanks, Andrew, for backing my book.
Ooh, mega fists. All right, I'm into it.
Dude,
I
could
didn't see
you
the
have said that
title.
a little more insincerely? Thank you, Andrew, for backing my
Oh.
book.
Well, he
Alright,
just
I
has it on a
didn't-
soundboard. He can't help it.
Yeah, it was an automatic. I just pressed a button.
Yeah.
Tyler's
This
books are
is why you
15
really
bucks.
like the Vision, because it's about a robot. You know?
Thank you for buying my book.
Thank you for buying my book.
What were you saying, Travis?
I said your books are very affordable. They're $15 for a tome.
Or yeah, like the each book I do is 200 pages and they're $15 on Kickstarter.
Does Travis do the pull quote? It's very affordable on the back.
Even poor people can afford this. It's real thick.
Do you not have an Apple Watch? Then you should buy this book.
Exactly. For all those who can't afford an Apple Watch,
It's their books.
This
If you
is- this is-
can,
this is
here's
for you.
Travis's Kickstarter.
when people go, what's the target audience? I'm like, people who didn't watch that Apple conference.
Yeah,
That too.
yeah. What did you get your Android phone from Amazon? Here you go. This is the
Oh my gosh, that might be that that's the funny joke. That's a really
Do
funny
you know
joke.
who Boost Mobile and Mint Mobile are? You'll love that.
Do you say it's because Ryan Reynolds is so funny, but really it's because you can't afford more than $15? Here you go.
That's so funny. That's a really good joke. That's like my highest compliment of like if it's super funny, I don't laugh. I just say it's the funniest thing. But you
That
bought
is
your
hilarious.
No, I'm serious. You bought your Android phone on Amazon. That is like god tier humor right there. That's like the trashiest human being. And if any of you have done that, I'm sorry. Go get a better job.
Work fucking harder, you poor.
Yeah, but wow, that is a good joke. Wow, I'm honored to have heard that.
You can steal it. So
I'm gonna
Joe,
put that on there.
what do you got going on?
Well, you know. Now I'm actually thinking, I'm like, should I actually mention a book
Yeah,
I did?
should it actually happen?
should I? Are we ready for that? You
Once
know,
we get to the part of the night where no one cares what they're saying, finally
Exactly.
take it seriously.
instead of making my joke before that I was thinking of making, being like, personally, with all these, Comixology originals and, IDW comics that Scott's doing, I think the best one's the one I'm reading at the moment. But instead of saying that, I'm going to say, I really had a lot of fun doing that short story in Archie's Jinx Grim Fairy Tales last month. That was fun.
Ooh, that's
You'll
cool.
probably still buy it, I guess. Yeah,
That's a. Did you just say a comic that's available people could buy and support your work?
I didn't mean to, but I think
I didn't mean to.
Oh shit! People should go do that.
Yeah.
Joe broke everybody.
You can figure
Take it
out how to.
seriously.
Yeah.
So you didn't write Mr. Boop?
No.
It's a sham.
He's just a fan.
No, I'm just a big fan. It's really
Oh.
good.
Well, that fucking sucks. Because now I'm down $40, and I was gonna get you to sign it, asshole.
You should still get him to sign it. If I
Yes,
get it,
that was-
I'm getting it signed by Joe.
Oh, yeah.
I would buy.
All your
I would buy
stuff,
that
I was
off
like-
eBay. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Also, it's going to be better than anything I write, like ever. So you're better off.
There you go.
You know?
So you had a story in Archie?
Yes. It's,
That's awesome.
it
I
was-
didn't know about this. That's really cool.
Thanks. Yeah, it's probably because I'm not talking.
Because he's not good at promoting it.
He's never promoted it once.
He's never
But,
talked about it before. This is the
yeah.
first time.
But, whatever.
Breaking news.
People find it. It's it's Chilling Adventures presents, because they're bringing back the Chilling Adventures stuff. This all somehow
I bagged
sold
it.
out at like Archie headquarters.
That's cool.
So yeah,
Is this
Because
Chilling
of you?
Adventures like the first one coming back?
yeah, it's the first one, like relaunching like everything coming
Nice.
back.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I help like bag and board at my comic shop for
Yeah.
for Polls Day because it's just something I do once a week so I can afford an Android phone. And
Amazon.
I bagged a bunch of those,
On
so that's
Prime
cool.
Day.
I know we got some.
Thank you.
I'll have to check
It's
it
like
out.
you were part of the process of making that, Todd. Like you're like
It is like that.
made it like that.
I put my name. I put my name in each of the books.
Yeah, you know, when people walk in, you go, "You're welcome."
Yeah, you can thank me.
I worked really
Again.
hard on this. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's a real passion project of his.
Yeah, I was inspired by Archie comics. It was pretty great. Thank you.
Oh man.
Comic stores don't have Archie. Come on, Todd.
Oh yeah.
Only grocery stores.
They had that Jughead hunger, the Jughead zombie thing. That was pretty popular for a while. They had a lot of that.
Oh yeah, no, that's I think why they're bringing all these like Chilling Adventures, Afterlife with Archie kind of things back.
Sweet.
You know, yeah. So definitely, yeah. If people want to check that out, sure, you can do that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Who did the art?
I don't know the person personally. It was Evan. Give me a second. Because the way
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? We have the writer. Who gives a crap?
Yeah, nobody cares.
Who gives a crap?
But the way
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just curious and asked the question.
David,
Way
you
to
got the
go,
right here.
David.
But you know,
Who
the
cares?
way
Who
it
cares who draws
works,
Scott's books? Scott's name's on it.
you know.
Fuck you, Capullo.
Yeah, who's that Greg guy? He's bald.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, never mind, David. You.
I really
like
hope
that.
someone says that when they pick up Coins of Judas. We got the writer. Who gives a fuck about the artist? Fuck that guy.
I'll be
I mean,
like,
it's not going to bother me that much, Chuck, to be honest.
they'll look at that book and go, Tyler didn't draw this. It's not manga. And I'll be like, I freaking did. And they'll be like, no, you didn't. I'll be like, I freaking did.
No, it can't be because I really like it actually.
It
I'm gonna go kill myself. Oh man,
Oh fuck.
that's funny. Look at that chilling adventure.
Anyway, I only asked
by Joe.
I only asked because I knew Liana drew one of those kinds of stories, and I was wondering if it was another Joe Liana collaboration, but clearly not. You disappointed me again.
No, absolutely not. We're talking about doing stuff. Yeah, we chat on the phone like every couple of weeks because like we're really cool and
Yeah, you
stuff
treat
like
each other
that.
with decency. When one reaches out, the other reaches out, and
it's actually it's very sweet. I had a conversation with her before she went out to like Dragon Con, stuff like that. But yeah, we're figuring out something like we will probably more likely co-write something and work with another artist just because she's so booked with art and stuff like that. But we've
Oh
talked
my
about
gosh,
writing
Joe,
co-writing
I forgot you wrote She Said Destroy.
Yeah.
I now remember how our relationship started.
Oh my
It
god!
all comes together.
Oh, now he's gonna respond to your email, Joe. Now he will.
I remember.
I don't know.
I deleted the YouTube video. I deleted the YouTube video.
It's fine.
I didn't make fun. And I didn't make fun of your writing.
I didn't mention that. I did not accuse you of.
I gotta move the feud wall around.
Tyler, you got to tell the story because not
Yeah,
everybody.
now I'm interested.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we need to
Drama,
hear about
bitch.
Yeah, so I saw Liana's beautiful work on a comic, and I was like, I could do it better. And and I was like, maybe if Liana spent more than 10 minutes drawing her cover, it would have sold better.
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And
That's how you break into the industry, buddy.
fuck yeah, that's how you do it. Heck yeah. Well, Kelly Thompson. That's how she broke in. She wrote a blog she wrote blogs on how like everyone sucks, and they're like, "Do you want to get in?" She's like, "Sure." Here's Hawkeye.
Here's Hawkeye.
That's exactly how it happened.
See? Exactly. So I was just like, what if I one up it and make like a video about it now? That's so funny because when you started saying that, I was like, I swear I had this conversation. I like scrolled up to the top of our email thread and went, oh no.
Here's something interesting. If you don't know, Liana Kangas is from Melbourne, so from where I'm at, where Jonathan, and I've known her for years. She's done sketches. Our comic store does Free Comic Day. They do sketches, and I would ignore
That's her
her
full line
every
art, by the way.
time. Every time I would ignore her because I'd get one of the big artists because they'd get a Marvel and DC person. So I'm like, if I would have just taken some time and get a sketch from Liana Kangas, I would probably be closer friends with her and like could get covers.
Hey, tell her that you got Tyler Carpenter drawing the book. What's the big deal?
Don't do it.
Just, hey, to be like, yo, I got this Tyler guy. He has that channel on YouTube.
I would actually like to talk to Liana next time I see her and
Yeah.
go, hey, is it a problem? Are we cool because I had Tyler do a book with me?
Tell her I've grown 5,000 subs since, and I'm way better now. Not as good. Yeah, tell her that.
That'll do it.
Tell her I'll do variant art of her stuff. It'll be great.
He's got to be a good guy. He can afford an Apple, okay?
Yes.
Like he has an iPhone, so he's got to be.
Tell her to time herself on how long she draws the cover. I'll do the same thing on my cover for her.
I think there's a version of this where you just don't mention Tyler at all.
No, Travis, you trying to break in the industry or what? In fact, how about this? Travis, you can sacrifice me. Travis, I want you to go to Liana and go, hey, listen, Liana, if you get me a Marvel gig, I'll fucking kick Tyler off my friend list. And then she'll go, okay. And just know I did that for you. So when you're writing Spider-Man, I go, I made that happen. And they'll go, how did you make that happen? He goes, it started off with a YouTube video. And they'll go, what? And like, that's the most crazy story. I can be like, it started off with a YouTube video. So
I don't know. I feel like every other movie that comes out now has like a plot point where they're like, oh my God, we put up a video and it's gone viral. I'm like, I can't wait until that stops in movies. I am so over that.
I don't watch anything after 1998. You're all set then. Just watch old movies.
It's a good call. Yeah.
You're set.
There's some pretty
anyways,
good movies
Travis, let me
in
know when you do that.
1989.
I will.
Actually, when I stop hearing from you and I see, I got Marvel, I'll be like, he fucking did it. He did it.
Like, did you know that Jonathan Hendrick lives here? That his artist, Francesco, lives here. That's we have. Who else do we have? We have.
I think you mean his wife.
Right?
His wife.
Artist.
Yeah, it's his wife now.
David Byrne. All here.
The David Byrne?
Melbourne.
The David Byrne lives there.
Comic writer one, not the musician talking heads.
Burning down the house.
The steak guy?
Yeah.
The steak
guy. See, I have my fingers on the pulse of the community.
He also did Cancel, and I did the logo for that. Hi, everybody.
That's the response you want, Todd.
Which, by the way, I've seen. Todd, have you seen some of the covers for Canceled 2? They're fire.
I may have because I might be involved with some of those covers.
Well, sure.
So yeah, no, I've seen them. Hey, Tyler, I do have a question for you before we move on to another topic. When you read How to Win Friends and Influence People, how did you adapt it so well into how you live?
Well, here's the thing, man. I'm very honest. Like David, we're gonna be best friends. Why? Because he knows I don't bullshit.
That's a bold assumption, but go ahead. Continue.
It's a bold assumption. Don't say that about yourself.
But it's true.
It's so like,
and I'm as honest as you are.
Yeah. See. And I still kind of feel bad if like I made you remove your pronoun things on there. I wasn't trying to be offensive.
Didn't I? It was from a different stream under this.
Okay.
For Everyone Media umbrella, which is why my pronouns were there.
We have a much more liberal side,
progressive
thing.
Dude, I'm as progressive as they freaking get, man.
Comic Burrito is where it kind of runs out the wheels.
And for the record, I'm still wearing my like drag queen shirt here, so
hell yeah.
Also, I think isn't the title "How to Win Friends and Influence People" and like how not to worry about it.
Maybe.
Is that how? Is that the last?
You got
part
the
of
last
it?
one, right?
I've never read that book.
I feel like Tyler is embodying the character from Don't Trust the Bitch in Apartment 23, where she walks into People Magazine, draws a dick on the board, and like smacks somebody in the face, and she's like, "I'm the boss now."
Why do you think I got these sunglasses on?
Yep.
My future's too bright. I'm in charge. I'm too cool. Listen. No.
Every supervillain.
Well, Tyler, just so you know, David's too big for me. I've asked him several times to be in Cthulhu Invades, and he's like, I've got that Mad Cave money. I can't.
You for the record, you asked me once.
Word.
Very, very busy at the time.
Dude, that means
That's the wrong time.
David's too powerful. David's too powerful. Wait, hold on. I think I'm just like not realizing who because I don't read a lot of stuff. Nick, do you have any comic book credits you want to share with me real quick before I offend you?
Yeah,
Nick.
Cthulhu Invades Wonderland. There it is, right there. Yeah.
Were you in the one before that?
No.
Oh, so I was in the one before that. Okay, so we don't have to be friends.
I did buy it. I bought it.
Oh shit! Never mind. We're best friends now.
Yeah, there you go.
And David, you didn't want to be in this beautiful book. You're too good. I didn't. Chuchulu. Oh, that's you. That's dope. Todd. Oh, I see. I see now. Oh, I see now why I wasn't allowed to get on Wonderland. You got all these extra people. You had all these extra. That's why I didn't get invited back. You had all these extra people, motherfuckers.
Yep.
I bet.
Writing a page and me proofing it really fucking
just
pushed you out of
bumped
there.
you out. Yeah.
David walked away. He's so upset about this conversation.
Oh, I like David. Come back. Okay, real
he's about to
quick.
go write
I had
something
no
for-
idea.
I said I was busy doing this since everybody's got props.
Yay! I have your prop too.
Are we supposed to prop?
Don't feel jealous. I held up your prop.
Yeah. See, everyone has it except for you, Tyler. So.
Poor.
Dude, I didn't.
Get mine just to prove that I bought it because I feel like this is like a make or break thing. So I'm
Here
gonna
we
go
go.
grab it.
You better get it, Travis, because I'm about to stand my ground. David, it looks cool.
Oh shit! Hi,
And I had no idea. And I had no idea it ever existed until literally 2 seconds ago.
It's real hot.
Now, isn't there a new Boom book or something that's like a dark take on Sleeping Beauty or some shit?
Did you copy it, David? Is that how you got inspiration for yours?
No. I'm saying they
copied
took,
David.
Nottingham's sort of success. They're like, oh, what else is out there that we can?
Fuck Boom. That's why they're not coming out with anything good lately, except anything by James Tinian. He's amazing.
Well, honestly, I think, if anyone from Boom's watching, I think you guys are on the right track. You're really onto something. I think it's it's a really good time to expand and broaden out talent pool, I mean, what are you going to do with all this money that you're making from selling all these comics?
Long titles are super awesome. It's just
the longer the better.
Yeah,
exactly.
Did I hold it up enough? Did David acknowledge that
I acknowledge it. In fact, it seems everybody has issue 10 except me.
I left to go speak with my wife for a second. I come back and all I hear is "the longer the better" from Todd. So what are we talking about now?
Joe.
That's it. You got it.
Just tell me when to stop. I'm scared for you.
So Ross, if you're listening, just saying, if he's in the chat, you never know.
Hey Joe, I offer the same deal that I gave Travis to you. Be like,
oh my,
be like, hey, if you can get me into Marvel, Leanna, you see this guy? I was emailing him. I'll fucking delete his email. That's
it.
And just give me Marvel. I'll do that for you, Joe.
Well, I appreciate that.
Hey, dude, you're
Yeah.
anything to get my friends up to the top.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was such a good friend, wouldn't you actually read his fucking email? I don't know.
It wasn't interesting
Wow.
enough at the time. It was like let's see. It was the last email you sent me. Okay, it was February, and I was like, that was near my birthday. July 1st, I almost had a kid. 24 days later, it was just a lot going on.
Wow. I really
Funnily
like,
enough,
that's
I've
fine.
got to say that right way to show that you understand the culture of the comic book industry, and that you're really a part of this whole situation. It's like the trademark of being in comics is just not answering emails.
Yeah, no, Tyler, I get it.
So then I'm as professional as it fucking gets. Then.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just trying to teach you guys a hard lesson.
I'm professional as fuck.
I'm as professional as fuck.
I'll be honest. So Cullen Bunn agreed to do Neverland, Cthulhu Invades Neverland. We exchanged several emails, and now it's been like 2 months. So I'm not sure.
Hey, that means he's in.
Like, is he gone or is he?
No, Travis,
in?
he's testing you because the moment you go, hey, he's gonna pussy out. Don't do it. Okay, just don't respond. Wait till he does the work. That's
He's watching. He's watching right now.
Yeah,
He's
colon.
watching
Don't
right now.
colon. Travis is going to be strong. If you see an email from Travis, tell him you're not doing it anymore because Travis is weak.
Colin, Joe loves Aftershock one shots. Colin, he thinks they're
Yes.
great.
No, but,
I mean, he even claimed a
yeah.
character. Like he claimed a character. He wanted to do the alligator. I was like, I'm all excited. Like, but nothing.
But no, he's doing some great work at Mad Cave, which is a wonderful company that really does some great stuff that people should be checking out. So yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
Mark,
shit.
if you're watching, I
don't care.
You need me. Who gives a shit, Mark?
That's what I want.
You need.
I already blew my Mad
phone
Cave
off.
shot earlier with the London comments.
Why is Mad Cave's website telling me I'm going to get a virus if I?
Because they don't have an SSL certificate.
Yes.
Because
HTTPS. Let's go.
I personally, Mad Cave, have never had a problem with your website.
That's because Joe downloaded like LimeWire like forever ago, and his computer already has AIDS.
He has 4 toolbars.
In all fairness, how was I going to download all those like anime like AMVs without LimeWire? What else was I supposed to do?
Was Blake actually asleep? Did he fulfill the promise that?
No, I'm not asleep. I mean, I'm close. I'm trying to get there.
He's feeling
sunglasses were for is to just hide the.
You assholes keep waking me up.
Yeah, I'm like trying to like chillax and like chill. You guys keep like getting loud, making me pop back up.
Quieter.
Like, are you going to read Tyler and I's book, Coins of Judas?
First of all, Orange Cone Productions needs to just go somewhere. And by go somewhere, I mean to the top of my pull list because they're amazing.
Hell yeah.
Fucking assholes. I like Travis Gibbs comics.
No, I know.
I don't know where this rumor started. I know it started somewhere here tonight. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna go back.
It's because he said he works hard, but not smart.
I work so hard. That's why I started a Patreon today, ladies and gentlemen. There's a Blake's Buzz Patreon. It's live right now. You can pay me
Yeah, it's
money.
the furry one, right?
To just like, why would you pay me money to do fucking anything? But hey, if you got extra, we'll take it.
I realized why I didn't see that Nottingham or anything is Mad Cave Studios blocked me. What did I do? On Twitter.
Oh shit!
What did you do? Really?
What did
Yeah.
you do?
I don't know.
I mean, based
Built
on
a
how you
bridge and then
treated
set it on fire.
on here, it kind of makes sense.
I didn't do anything. I literally post about my comic and video games. I don't know what else I do. I don't do anything wrong.
Yeah. Jeez, man.
I
If
literally
we could
cannot
go
find-
back to your deleted video history, I'm sure we could find something.
Why is
I don't, dude.
Hey, where's comic book
I'm
movies?
clean.
I'm clean.
I even said I liked Rings of Power. What's the big deal?
Rings of Power.
Amazon told me to say it's good.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
safe. If you like Rings of Power, you're safe. No one can get mad at you after that.
You know, Mad Cave's backed a couple of my books. Normally when other writers are part of it, but that's fine. It's fine.
Mad Cave, the publisher, backed a couple of your books.
Yeah.
And how come they haven't
You're
hired
clean
you
like
yet,
a dish
Travis?
bidet.
Every
I didn't want to say it
either.
What'd you say, Chuck?
I said you're clean like a ditch bidet.
You talking about me?
Yes, you.
I can't, dude. I'm literally 4 months past through my Twitter. I'm like, I've been so well behaved.
Everything
I love this.
that's been deleted is fine.
So Tyler, you don't know this because I've never told you this, that
Oh shit.
Coins of Judas was a failed Mad Cave talent search submission.
Can you imagine though if they said yes and I'm like, yo, like unblock me. Unblock me. Like that's some bitch ass. Like I'd have to make a YouTube video on that. My publisher blocked me on Twitter. What the fuck? Give me some pay. Give me some dough. And I have to get Joe in there and David and be like, yo, guys, can you talk?
They would definitely show up for that. I am
Joe's like, no.
sure.
They would definitely show up.
Actually, I'm the reason you're blocked. I did it right now.
Joe and David are currently regretting being in this.
I was just
Dang
like,
it,
Mark,
man.
This Tyler guy.
He's too funny. He's too great.
That's his business.
actually the reason why
They haven't hired Travis.
is
Because of me?
association, man.
Hey, Travis, you're welcome. You don't want to be published by them. Trust me.
I mean, it does make sense. With Stoney and David being my friends, it does continue to make sense.
You should, hey Travis, you can write a book saying how to lose friends and lose opportunities.
Chapter 1: Hire Tyler Carpenter.
How I almost got hired at Marvel, but Tyler made a YouTube video 5 years ago.
Believe it or not,
Well,
Joseph
right,
Spelke had
right.
me blocked and doesn't remember why he had me blocked. And when they hired me for Granite State Punk, they were like, Joe's like, I don't see you on Facebook. Do you have any social media? You're going to need social media to promote this shit. I was like, I've been on a video with you. But yeah, he blocked me. He doesn't remember how or why. But yeah, that's fixed now.
It hurts my feelings when people block me for no reason. I'm a good person.
It's believable. Hey, Joe.
Thank you.
Just quiet.
What do you got going on, Joe?
It was dead quiet. Nobody.
Hey, Joe, I do have a serious question for you. Who do you sound like? Has someone told you you sound like someone?
I've heard Adam Carolla. I've heard Jeff Goldblum. I've heard some other
Jeff Goldblum.
stuff here and there. Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum. I heard that. Once
Jeff
you said
Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum, we
That's
were
it.
like,
I love it.
Yeah.
Your voice is fantastic. You need to do like audiobooks for your comic books.
Thank
You
you.
need to like read them
Oh yeah.
along with it. It'd be great. I'd actually read Backstar.
There we go. That'd be great. People probably should.
They actually should.
Like, right? Like,
Really good.
be good.
It isn't really a word. That's not an English word. Is it a real word? I think you just made it up.
Yeah, that's fake.
I mean, language is always evolving.
It's like grabbed out of a Scrabble bag and it worked out.
Yeah.
You're not a Jeopardy question yet, like David, but you're getting there.
oh man.
We
I'm
can't
gonna-
all
I'm
be
gonna-
Jeopardy questions.
I'm gonna need to head out, but this was very fun. This is the best way I could have spent. This was way better than drawing Travis's pages, guys. No, I'm joking.
That's our own. That's our own
high
goal
bar
quote right there. That's a.
Actually,
this
I
is
was
better than drawing pages for Travis.
the pages that I'm drawing right now are actually my doing. Travis is actually a really good writer, and he literally said just do a fun fight scene, and that every artist wants to hear that, wants to see that in the script from their writers. So, Joe, Chuck, David. Take some inspiration from Travis. He's gonna get into that Marvel someday. He's gonna lose a friend, but it was worth it. So take some notes.
Based on my Blake reviews, definitely.
Yes,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
Exactly. Maybe we can win Blake over with Coins of Judas.
Yeah, apparently not. There's nothing Travis can do that can make me like his comics.
Blake, I suggest Blake you make a YouTube video about it.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yes.
no, that's
100%.
that's opposite. That's not how you get Patreon subscribers, guys. I'm only thinking about the money now. It's all about the money now.
It's sold out.
It's all about that's it. That's the only thing that matters now is like, yeah,
Money.
fuck comics, only money.
Only money. Fuck, I have to keep rating.
Like
someone should-
indie comics creators are always like, yeah, we make these comics and we don't make any money. And I'm fucking like Comics Express, and I'm like, pay me, motherfucker. It's like, I'm gonna make the money. The comic creators aren't gonna make the money. I'm gonna make the fucking money.
I have to chime in and say, Mad Cave has always paid me on time.
Thanks, Joe.
That is
Thanks,
true.
Joe. I appreciate that. Joe, I really appreciate that. Joe, I really
Absolutely
want you to
true.
come on my show.
It is
I really
true,
want
God.
Joe on.
Yeah.
Joe needs to be on my show. I just feel like
I'd be happy to.
Oh, that's a dangerous statement right there.
He's sincere to you. He's gonna be insincere to Tyler.
Joe, I'll email you. I'll email you back tomorrow.
Oh my God. Fine.
I promise.
I want to
promise.
follow up. We want to know if
Can you CC me?
Yes, I'll email you.
Yeah,
I'll
we
send
need
you
to
some
have a Sunday night.
this is
Sunday
about
night
accountability.
live stream.
Yeah, we need to know if.
I'll email you right now just so I can say I done did it.
It just says I've done
And that's what it will say. I done did it.
That's it.
Yeah.
We'll wait for confirmation.
Well,
I'm
hold
just gonna
on.
keep
What's the email about?
refreshing
Can we
my
address
inbox.
what the email content is? Just
Yeah, it
the rest-
says, "Hey again, just following up. All the best, Joe." And I went, "Okay." No, it was like excited what you're hearing. He said excited what you're doing comics wise, and I was like, nothing.
Not to have a kid.
I've checked my email. Joe has never messaged me, instant messaged me on Twitter, hashtagged me, nothing.
He goes straight to the
I'm
artist,
not
man. He
entirely
knows.
sure who you are.
That's a fair statement. Based on Blake's reviews.
Fuck! Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Oh, whoa! The ninth inning homer. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
That's I
Oh,
jest. I have seen you on the Twitters, and
Twitter is great, but Mad Cave is even better. 'Cause
It says comic writer, so you assume that I must have written something at some point.
Yeah.
We're stuck on the Daddy Dom part of it, but that's okay.
Right. I'll be sending back my She Said Destroys back to Leanna. Any longer.
I'm sending all of my Mr. Boobs back too. Fuck that.
Hey Tyler,
They're going straight back.
Find you before you leave.
I'm ready.
I'll have you know, Joe, that I tried really hard, according to Blake. I try really hard.
God
so.
damn it!
It's always
That's what I keep
man.
hearing.
This is never gonna end.
That's it, man.
Wait, guys, Todd was gonna say something really nice to me.
I was. Hey Tyler, you've been wonderful. Thank you for being. Do you want to tell people where they can find you and what you got going on before you leave?
Yeah, guys. It's your boy Tyler, and my Kickstarter, The Girl with the Mega Fists, is on Kickstarter right now, Volume 2. It's probably the most affordable indie book ever. It's 200 pages, maybe 400 pages if you get both volumes. $15. I'm also trying to start the next Insurrection. And I'm also trying to get into work at DC or Marvel somehow. So, Scott,
Make it happen.
you know what I did for you. And Liana, you know what kind of video. You know I'm really good at making videos, and I want to do a positive one next time.
Oh my god!
So I'm doing that. David, Joe, I just emailed you back. So
He did. I got it.
Did he?
Point one to me.
You know,
Okay.
feud over.
I made
We
friends.
broke
With,
real ground. Yeah.
I made friends with a foreigner today.
That's what the burrito's all about. Really.
Yes, David,
That's
we
what we're
became
here
friends, right? I'm sorry about your loss with the
That's
queen.
why we do it.
Sorry about your loss.
You don't like the? Oh, you don't like the queen? Oh yeah, fuck that bitch. Okay, whatever I gotta say to be friends with you. Chuck, love you always, Chuck. Tell what
Hey, I'm Canadian. We love the Queen, so fuck you.
Oh, then fuck shit. David, because I want to be more friends with you. And then Blake, you look like Al from Al's Toy Barn in Toy Story 2. So you look like you're gonna take Woody.
Oh shit!
And complete you look like you're gonna complete the set and sell them to Japan. So I don't know if I like you or not. And then Todd and Nick, I really appreciate you guys letting me come on. And then I have to hang out. I have to talk to Travis all the time because I own pages.
Yeah, sweet.
Apparently, we need a Liana cover because it just needs to make this happen.
Oh, I can't even. Like,
you're awesome, by the way.
I'm trying to get the book to sell, Travis.
I don't think you know her status currently, Tyler.
I follow her on TikTok. I got better dance moves than her.
She's blocked on all the other media formats.
I'm like, I don't know what she's doing. I can't see it. I mean, listen. All right, I'll say this. Liana's coloring. I've tried to actually copy it on some comics, and I don't understand how she does it. So I'll give her that. She's super good at coloring.
Very gracious of you.
We should leave it there.
Hey, Liana.
I think that's the best we're getting.
Liana, come on, Draw and Talk. We'll have a silly goose time. Peace out, everyone.
Bye.
See ya.
Whoa.
So that was Tyler.
Tyler is normally not on fire like that.
Dude, that was not Tyler. I swear.
That was amazing.
That was.
I feel like these are the words of two apologists.
Don't.
They're never like this, I swear.
Yeah.
No, my dad.
No. We like this version better.
Let that be. Let that be.
No, that's fine. That said, like, don't actually mention him to Liana. Don't.
I want Joe on every fucking show I ever do from this moment forward. Fucking Joe, like, dude, Blake's Buzz Live. Like, there's a co-host slot for you, buddy.
Anytime.
Like, you're insane. He just comes out of nowhere with like a flat statement of fucking insanity. I don't know where did you come from? How do you do this?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
You like make comic books
Joe.
he makes comic books and he makes better comic book commentary. Like, it's not fair.
I try.
Like, you at least, if you're gonna make a cool comic, you at least got to be kind of like a shithead on the show, so like we can look a little cool. And you're like, hey, like, let me talk to you about stuff. And you're like, no, let me talk to you about stuff, sir. Like, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you about things, and I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch this around.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yes.
Travis, I'm gonna get some revenge for you. Okay. Hey, Joe, please. I really think that you should check out Blake's show, and you should hop on there. Unless you want to be on a good one, then why don't you hop on over to Talk? I will take very good care of you, my friend.
He'll get you more backers.
Stick with what you know.
I love those I gotta get another awful like bad pitches video with Perch. We've done some pretty good ones. Those
I have
were
to.
fun.
I'm going to go find these now.
Those were oh god, we I was thinking of another bad pitch earlier today, and I was like, ah, damn, I gotta hit up Perch, and we gotta figure out doing
I have a
doing those
terrible
again.
idea.
Oh yeah, no,
I
just
love
like just do like what was one like I was thinking of like just leaning into just a miserable comic of divorced Reed Richards. And it's just a miserable nightmare of a
He's
comic.
not Mr. Fantastic. He's Reed Richards, the divorcee.
Yeah,
I mean,
just really lean into it.
I love it.
Didn't Venture Brothers kind of do that?
Yeah, they did. I mean, they did that little bit there, yeah. But they also did.
You want it to be like 18 issues, right?
Yeah, exactly. But
An
they also
omnibus.
did- But Venture Brothers did the whole thing where the Johnny Storm equivalent couldn't turn his fire off, just like that other run by Dan. If you're watching, I'm not saying you stole that idea. I'm just saying that was done somewhere else. You might not even know what Venture Brothers is. You've been busy working at Marvel since the 90s and just, really building up a legacy. So how could you have possibly taken the time to watch the Venture Brothers?
You understand, Dan. You get it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Dan has me blocked on Twitter. I still have never figured out why. I'm very sad about it. My wife wrote him a really beautiful note about how much I was touched by the end of Amazing Spider-Man. He wrote this beautiful response back. Still blocked on Twitter.
I love it. Hey, Nick.
Dan, we're good, right?
Yeah, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. You keep associating with these people that are blocked for random reasons. You got to watch out.
Yeah.
I you know what? I will share, since everyone's talking about who's blocked them for some reason. I was randomly blocked like forever ago by Al Ewing. Which is weird because I've met him in person and have talked to him in person.
Was it
multiple
immediately after
times.
that?
Oh, fuck that.
No, but I was already blocked and had like met him multiple times, had multiple in-person conversations with him. Yeah, this is weird.
Did you say something bad about it? Ever?
I think he just did one of those like massive like block bot things like forever ago.
Sure. You
only
said the
find
wrong
Joey's
combination of something.
There's been a thing with like people like if you get it's tough because like if you get a random Comicsgate person on your thing, there are people who will unfollow you if you are following a certain account, and it's tough because sometimes it obviously happens by accident and you don't know, and then
It better be.
Yeah, it's happened to me like twice.
I tried to do it a
happened
couple
twice.
times where I would like notice I was like following somebody and they were like a piece of trash garbage person, and I noticed like 25 other people were following them.
Oh,
and I'll go
Tyler's
through
gone
and I'll be
now.
like, guess what, motherfucker? I'm gonna unfollow all you people, and then like I go through and I'm like, I kind of like this person though.
Well, but before you go on, before you move on there, garbage trash person, if you're in the chat.
Listen, if you're
you.
garbage trash person, if you work at Mad Cave Studios, we're really happy to have you here, and we want you to come back. We're like, come back to the chat. We'd love to have you back on. Anything we can do to make you publish my comic in the future, we're here for
Holy
it.
shit.
I'm just
Jared
happy.
Lujan just popped back up. Just kidding. I love you, Jared. You're the best.
What, Jared was here?
No.
Oh wait, no, that was a joke.
Oh,
Wow.
I sent him a link, so I was hoping. But
That would be great.
He's busy, or he
Hey,
might
Nick,
be on
what was
vacation.
What was that crazy Superman pitch about the football thing? We were talking about bad pitches, and now you were telling me about this.
This is like a
I
Tom
was?
King novel.
It was somebody was asked by DC to pitch
yeah.
Superman.
Who was it? I can't remember who it was. Oh shit! But it was that Superman would be stretched, and they would play football on top of him. Oh man,
Get stretched.
Yeah, it was like DC wanted a pitch, and he was like, "This, here it is." I can't remember who it is now. Oh,
Listen up, Clark.
It's so funny.
Because it was somebody who was big in indies, but they obviously didn't want the DC game.
Yeah, they didn't care. It was awesome.
Oh
damn!
But a stretched out Superman being played on like just being a football field, I'd read the fuck out of that book.
So, if I did like one of the things that I thought about with Superman was just doing the real over the top title. You call it like Superman, the greatest stories ever told, but it's just Clark dealing with office bullshit.
It's The Office,
and it's just all like it, but it's also shit that like incorporates his powers. Like, you know, they get Chinese delivery for The Office, and like he sees through with his X-ray vision that they got his order wrong,
so he knows what's in it. Amazing.
And then he's just like, "Oh, you should probably check the bag." And then, you know, like Lois or Perry or whoever's open is like, "They said they checked, they got everything right, Clark." And it's like, "No, I think, you know, you should just, would it be okay if I check, like, they said they got everything right. Why are you being like such a dick, Clark?"
God, calm down. Does Lois like turn up the thermostat to 73 so he uses his like cold breath to make it cooler in the office?
Yeah, that kind of stuff, you know, like,
yeah.
And then, you know, do some horrible things, you know, like Jimmy's like, "There's a big fire down at the docks. We got to go cover it. Clark, come on. I'll meet you there. What are you talking about? You didn't bring your car today. I got my car downstairs. I'll get you there. There's no way you're going to beat me there. You didn't bring your car. I don't even think you have a car."
Yeah,
like,
we've never seen you drive before.
Yeah, it's like, "Jimmy, don't worry about it. It's like too late." So they're stuck in the radio has, you know, up to 9 casualties, and it's going up. And Jimmy's just like,
Where's Superman?
You know?
Yes. So you see Clark Kent, just nine panels of him checking his watch.
Exactly.
I love it. I'd read that too. I want football field Superman, and I want fucking Office Clark Kent.
Man?
The Incredible Adventures of Clark Kent.
Yeah.
Amazing. And divorcee Reed Richards. Joe, I need you to take over a big chunk of DC and Marvel.
Yeah. Joe,
you know,
DC Marvel's the hire Joe.
Marvel,
right
that's
now.
what the people want.
And then don't forget your friends. You know, don't forget your friends.
Yes.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll look up Tyler. Yeah, don't worry.
Yes. Tyler's got a really, really sick Scorpion storyline that he really wants to do. So give him a title.
Yeah.
I want him to forget his friends. I want him to be like, "Hey, my name's Joe. I got this idea for Superman, and we're gonna drop it. And hey, give me that money and go fuck yourself. See you later. Bye." And he's got that voice.
I will
he's got
never
that voice.
forget any friends of mine with over 10,000 followers.
There it is.
There it is.
I will do it.
Yeah, David Pepos told us me and the Burritos that too when they used to be on.
Yeah, I remember Pepos.
I do his fucking website. Marvel hasn't called me.
You put your number in his about me. Still no call. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, well, you know, he's just got to be, you know, because Marvel's all like with the promotion or whatever. But yeah, Pepos, I know you're not listening, but
he might.
Actually, Pepos actually may.
That's the best chance all night. That's the best chance.
That's the one that got the best shot, maybe in here.
No, but no, Pepos is great. He's always been, you know, great to me. He's just an all-around good
call
guy.
him, Joe? I can speaker call him. I mean, I'm sure he'll appreciate a 12
Speaker
o'clock
call him. Oh, Grandpa.
Give him the old speaker call.
But no, Pepos has been it's good. Good people.
Yeah, he is good.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good people. He's good people.
Yeah, absolutely.
That Calvin and Hobbes book was really fun.
Spencer and Locke, you mean?
Spencer and Locke is incredible. I love it. I rave about it.
Yeah, no, that was a good one. Going to the chapel, obviously.
The OC.
Savage Avengers, which is coming out now, so pick it up.
Yeah,
where the fuck did you come from?
Enjoy Conan before he's gone.
Yeah, but just because Conan has to go doesn't mean that David Pepos at Marvel Party's over. We're going to keep getting Savage Avengers, I think, and I'm sure there's going to be more surprises in store.
I love it. Oh my god.
Life finds a way.
Like,
Holy
Joe,
shit,
we're
man.
going to
Life finds a
2099
way.
next.
You Jeff Goldblum too. I love it.
He's also writing Fantastic Four, bringing it back next month.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We got a two-parter. I believe he pitched it as it's like a Die Hard, but with the Fantastic Four. So I think that sounds fun.
I'm actually really concerned about his Die Hard pitch because going to the chapel, he also pitches Die Hard at a wedding.
Yeah.
So
you say Die Hard at whatever, people are going to be.
I mean, I'm not concerned because it's David Pepos, who might be listening right now.
By the way, David Pepos and I, we had a talk the other day.
He hasn't emailed me back.
I responded to his email. He hasn't responded to my email. I'm just saying.
Damn.
I'm really excited about his comics that he's putting out, but he hasn't responded to me yet.
I don't have that experience because he gets back to me right away.
If I have a problem, I call him. I don't know.
Just text him. Yeah, you just text him.
Yeah, so none of us understand what you're going through.
Yeah, I don't really get that.
He's also texting Chuck right now.
Yeah,
I'm ignoring you guys for David Pepos. So
yeah, that makes sense.
No, that's a good call. If you want to move up in this business, that's what you do.
Chuck's like, listen, you make Deathstroke do this, and then you just leave me alone. This is what you make him do.
It's funny
you haven't eaten that goddamn chip yet, though.
He posted on Twitter right now.
Yeah, where's Belial at there?
Not there.
It's not there.
Nope.
I actually have to
internet.
My son will not go to sleep apparently, so I actually have to go.
My God.
I don't want to because you guys are my best friends. Remember when I was hanging out with Chuck? Who was I talking?
Yeah, he was like,
"You're my good time boys. You're my rotten soldiers."
I drove 21 hours to see him, and he's like, "But these guys are on the internet."
Yeah, because we're ride or die here at Comic Burrito, except for Cole. Sleeps.
At Comic Burrito.
Yeah. But speaking of, it's getting late and it's late night. And I want to hear what David wasn't going to tell us while it was live.
Yeah, we got to get off the live.
We have to do our after hang.
I got
I knew that was going to come up.
Yep.
We gave people 4 fantastic hours.
Yeah, 4 jam-packed hours.
We had a long
Joe and Tyler
hiatus. I think we made up for the lost time.
That's 4 episodes right there.
4, yeah.
So,
you're welcome.
Everybody do a thing. Hey, Chuck, where can they find you? And when will you actually eat that chip because you suck?
I do suck.
Too scared. You were too scared to do it tonight, but it's
fine.
It's okay.
No, you didn't hit the number.
I know you'll be more brave later. When will that be?
So if Tuesday at midnight, if we fund, I'll be eating this. Yes.
Sweet.
We'll be there.
Now, regardless, when we do fund, Sean Barbour and I will be eating a thing called the Toe of Satan, which is a 9 million Scoville lollipop.
Nice. That sucks.
So-
you have to keep sucking it.
Yeah. So regardless, there will be pain. You will see pain. You just won't see as much because you couldn't give an extra $32, motherfuckers.
Hey,
So
you didn't have a specific pledge amount for me to get
I
exactly.
did. I said 27. I said 27.50 because that'll get us at 50%.
I know, and I did 30.
You did great. I appreciate you, but the rest of them. But yeah, you can find Belial on Kickstarter right now. You can find me on Facebook, PINEAU. You can find me on Instagram, same name. You can find me on Twitter at ChuckyPin. And you can find my Chuck's Raw Reviews on YouTube right now, where you can check out the award-winning TV show or YouTube show, Chuck's Shop Talk.
Yeah.
Bam.
Travis, we don't have enough time, so just give your top 3 ways of things that you got going on.
Top 3 ways.
I took it off.
That is fair. I do have a lot going on. No Contest right now is live on Kickstarter. It's a writing gig I had for a lawyer here locally. It's kind of LA Law and Order meets MMA, so lots of fights and violence. I will Coins of Judas is coming out in Diamond. I will have that Diamond code for you guys in 4 days.
Nice.
So on the 15th, I'll have that Diamond code for you guys to order the Coins of Judas from Band of Bards. I also have Granite State Punk coming for Black Caravan from Scout. It's Black Caravan's doing Granite State Punk #1. But if you want to get it sooner, I have a Kickstarter coming out later this month, Granite State Punk 2. It's going to be dope. It's going to be lots of really cool stuff. It is the best shit I've ever written, so read that. So that's it.
It is.
True. It's true.
Awesome.
It's just true.
And 6 other things that I'm not going to talk about.
Joe. Yes. What do you got going on? Where can they find you?
So this coming week, you can get what was it? You can. So this week, Savage Avengers #5.
I knew it. I was like, it's gonna be Savage.
Savage Avengers #5 by David Pepose this week, and then the following week you can get Fantastic Four 47, another David Pepose comic. It's a good month to be a fan of comics and David Pepose. And,
I'm a fan.
Yeah, and I'm also doing a Comixology Originals comic, and the first 4 issues are out now. So you can check that out.
Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
So much less enthusiasm.
What's that one called?
It's called
What's
The
it-
Never Ending Party. And yeah, it's a
Is it
4 to 5
D&D
issues
based?
are already out. It's like club kids in a Dionysus cult in the 90s. And
Oh, that old tale.
yeah, you've been there,
That
done
old
that. But
street. Yeah.
That's
but
outside my
there's-
net.
Yeah, but it's a lot of crazy mysticism stuff,
Cool.
occult, murder,
Yeah, culty stuff. Let's go.
sex, crazy stuff. I co-wrote it with the
Crazy,
legendary Rachel
wacky stuff.
Pollock.
Ooh,
And,
nice.
How's
yeah.
Joe?
Yeah,
you got
talk
any,
about
you got any
Danny the lead
updates on
there.
Rachel?
She's still fighting. So
Yeah.
she's. I actually visited her at the hospital earlier. So yeah.
Yeah, she's good. She's good people.
Absolutely.
It
Yeah,
sucks.
I agree.
It sucks what's going on right now. But I'm still excited that you guys are working together. It's a really dope comic. If none of you guys have read
appreciate
it, it's awesome. So sorry to switch up the
No, it's
mood.
good.
No.
It's good.
You're fine. I appreciate that. And you can follow me on Twitter at Joe Corallo or Instagram at Corallo Joe.
You can also follow him at Jeff Goldblum.
I loved you in Ragnarok. You in Ragnarok it was just my favorite part.
You really should follow him. He's a fucking goddamn genius.
I literally just did.
Like
'cause
my
I was
face
I
hurts.
need
My
to-
face hurts from
My-
laughing at you.
He goes, this is too much. I'm out of practice.
It's been a while, yeah.
Being on stream and my face is feeling it.
Yeah.
Hey Blake,
Hey,
what you got going on?
man, I got so much shit going on. Have you guys followed Blake's Buzz yet? We got Blake's Buzz. We got Blake's Buzz live. We do a Wednesday night live stream. We do a Sunday podcast sometimes. I'm behind. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I'm fucking tired and sleepy, guys. It gets weird. I launched a Patreon day. You can give me money if you have extra money that you feel like giving away because you're a fucking weirdo. That's great. I would love to have your random money. Like that would be great. Anyways, I do podcasts and interviews, and I love comic books, and I love Comic Book Burrito. These guys, you know, I'm gonna get real quick right now. These guys have oddly enough like been there for me and like weird moments of my nerd time. They pop in to check on me, and they've also taught me some things about live streaming and podcasting, and they're just really good people. And tonight was really fun, and I needed this, and I really appreciated the invite tonight, guys. This was fun and awesome, and I'm sorry to cheese dick it up at the end of it, but like it really was
long
like,
overdue.
It was fun. It was fun. I love you guys. I love your show, and I think more of us need to remind people, whether it's indie comics, whether it's Kickstarter comics, whether it's whatever. We're here to help people, you know, get shit that's outside of the big two. There's some cool shit at the big two. I'm not trying to talk shit on that, but there's other comics out there, right? Mm-hmm. Anyways, it was fun, and I'm really glad you guys invited me. This was awesome.
Thanks for being here.
I appreciate it.
We love you too.
I think that's beautiful, though, Blake. Seriously, Blake, I think that's beautiful. You guys are awesome, and Travis, keep it up. You'll be good eventually.
I will.
Oh, motherfucker!
and speaking
with enough hard work.
Side timeout. I do love Travis Gibbs. I backed him. If you, I would be more than happy to submit my bank account reports, whatever I got to do to fucking show you motherfuckers that I
all $3 digital reward
back Travis Gibbs comics. Fuck.
I get the Three Guys in the Brown Bag or whatever book. I'm sure you really enjoyed it.
Brown Bag comic. It's my favorite series of yours. Hey, speaking of
Voodoo Rangers was awesome. Loved that one.
Speaking of the comics,
man,
David, tell me what you got.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a very sincere and heartfelt message, but God, Nottingham.
Yes, Mr.
Stop it, Joe! Stop it! No.
Nottingham,
Somebody send Joe to the corner.
Of the legendary Mr. Boop, wherein the sheriff of Boop gets real upset and sad about Marion just fucking everybody. Just like Nottingham Volume 2 comes out October 26th in trade. You should pre-order that. I'm sure I should have the pre-order code on hand, but I don't. So
it's late.
Use the internet.
You don't need it. Just tell them what it is.
It's
just let Joe remind everybody to pay attention to what Mad Cave's doing, and
tell your LCS.
And Mad Cave's making some really great comics. Nottingham's one of them. Volume 2's coming out. It's called A King's Ransom. If you know what you guys are doing, you know you could give your money to homeless people, but fuck that. You could pre-order Nottingham Volume 2, A King's Ransom, and instead of feeding a homeless person, you could get a comic book that you can read over and over again numerous times.
You can eat it once,
right? You can only feed a homeless person once, but if you buy a book, you can read that over and over again. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry if my hot take's a little too spicy for you.
Also, homeless people eventually die. That book, if you keep it nice, that can last a while.
In the CGC, you got forever.
Yeah.
You can't slab a person.
It's solid,
but it's way more expensive. My grandma's
no, it's
8.4. It was unfortunate.
Too thick. 8.4.
Dave, soon. I feel like we buried the lead on that one too, but
I bury the lead on a lot of stuff, baby. We're good.
And where can they find you, David? Along with his volume 2 that they need to go Google search for?
Yeah, you can find me at davidhazan.com or at twitter.com/davidthazan. By Nottingham Volume 2, it'll probably make you real sad, but in a good way. And yeah, if you buy it, then Mad Cave will keep giving me money so I can back Blake's Buzz on Patreon. So
that's the important part. That's the important part.
There you go.
Pre-order Nottingham Volume 2 so that the Nottingham people can back Blake's Buzz on Patreon. That's the main.
And that's what I think that's the whole point of the stream. We wanted to make sure.
That's why that's what I
Yeah.
thought we came to this live
That's
stream.
so glad we got there.
Yeah.
Well, thank you everyone
Finally.
for being here. I can't tell you how much it was interacting with all of you. You all are beautiful, wonderful people, and I hope everyone who watches this laughs as much as we did. That being said, I'm Todd.
I'm Nick.
Cole's asleep.
Chuck.
My name is Chuck, and I give a fuck.
There we go.
Yes.
Daddy Dom Travis Gibb.
You're muted now?
Mhm.
God damn
What's that?
it, Travis. Oh, there you are. I didn't hear you.
I'm Joe.
I'm Joe.
Oh,
Joe.
right. We have Demons trade paperback October 11th.
He's stuck in a loop.
And that was Jeff Goldblum, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. For Scott's
And my name's Joe Carrillo. You can follow me on Twitter at blakesbuzz.com. Please back my Patreon. I've got a really awesome comic that I think everybody would really like. I'm writing it with Rachel Polak, she's fighting cancer, and her only dream is for Blake's Buzz to get more Patreon subscribers. It's I can't believe how excited she is about Blake's Buzz. It's fucking insane. It brings tears to my eyes. I'm going to fucking hell for saying this joke that I just was trying to.
It's true. At least we all know.
I'm done. It's fine. It just remember that, like, Joe writes really good comics, and you can find more about his comics at blakesbuzz.com or the Buzzstack Substack or the Blake. God damn it! All right, now I'm done. Blake's Buzz has a new Patreon, ladies and gentlemen. You can get it. Joe Cryo's writing on the Substack. He's gonna help me write the newsletter. He's gonna fucking.
Yep.
He sounds like he sounds like life finds a way, ladies and gentlemen. Life finds a way with Joe. Is how it goes.
Nailed it. Yeah.
I did it. Did I do it? Did
Nailed
I
it.
get it
Yeah.
right? All right.
Nailed
sweet.
it. Nailed it. Perfect.
I'm David, and I'm still mad that Blake has not named his Patreon Blake's Butts. It just makes sense. Why
It
would
does
he?
just make sense.
We're gonna try it again
Thank
one
you,
day.
Flash Ray.
I wanted to say before we go that I had a great time. I missed you guys so much.
Aw,
I missed the
we
burritos.
missed
I'm
being
so happy
here.
You guys
So-
back in just for a night.
I do like Travis's comics.
Perfect.
Please, we guys know. Like, well, can we know that? Just like I just want
Sure.
everybody to really
Yeah,
know
sure.
that I do
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, we for sure.
Travis's
Yeah.
comics.
No, we know. You're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, he
yeah.
left. Oh, he
Yeah.
fucking.
And with
hates
No,
me.
it's fine. He always does that.
We love you all. Make sure to be kind to one another. Bye.
Bye.
This is so fun.